Hello. Oh, sorry. Hello, hello. How's everyone? Hello. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy pre-Friday. Hello, hello. Ellie says hi too. Right, Ellie? Yeah, Ellie says hi. Hi, Maria. Congrats on first. Congrats on first. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing? I don't know if I have any updates since last time I was live. Um, I had a very simple work day today. Mostly work from home. But this morning I had to like go to a place for work. I had to meet someone for like 5 minutes. I ended up having to wait an hour and then I was done, which is typically how that kind of stuff works, which is so annoying. It's like the worst. But I got through it. That's why I like when my um that's why I like when I work alone because most of the time when I have to meet with anyone, it's did you see her? I don't know if you heard her bark. She wants attention. Um, Most of the time when I work with other people, I have to wait up forever. Yes, I do have a doggo. That was Ellie. Ellie, come here. What are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing? Come up. Where are you going? Come here. Come up. I think she wants to leave. I think she wants to leave. She was just chilling, and then all of a sudden she wants to leave. Okay. Okay, I need to let her out. I need to let her out. My door is unlatched. My door is unlatched. So she can come back in if she needs to. I'm thinking today we finished the renovation of what I was doing, which was let's lower my music a little tiny bit. Gonna yeah, gonna do continue the renovation I was working on. Uh, we made good progress last time. Shouldn't be too much longer, and then we can start something else. Yes, thank you for the first, Maria. Thank you, thank you. Did I say that? I don't know if I said it, but thank you for first. Congrats, congrats on first. It did, it did. Yeah, so I think we're gonna finish that. I have some other ideas of things we're gonna work on after I finish this, which I probably won't finish it today, but you never know. I'm honestly kind of close to finishing it, so maybe we will. Maybe we will. Uh, I have several things I could uh, work on. One of them being so Puma, who actually isn't here right now. Puma and I had discussed. It's not showing in chat. Maybe did you like reload chat or something? I don't know because it's showing for me. It's showing for me. Um, but I'm going. So Puma and I had discussed. It's like for my occult save file. Something that could be kind of cool is a like a troll bridge. I think that'd be kind of cool is to like make a lot that is a troll bridge, and there's a troll living like the troll lives under the bridge sort of thing. I'm thinking maybe. Okay, okay, Maria, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Uh, like I'm thinking like a troll bridge. So you do like I'm thinking there will be like some sort of chasm or something, and maybe a bit of a hill, and you do maybe like a ruined tower or something, something that maybe would have something valuable on it, and the only way to get to it is crossing a bridge and like solving the riddle, the troll's riddle or whatever. Basically doing that same thing, that exact thing. Building a lot for it could be kind of cool. And then you build basically the like a hobbit hole sort of thing, like underneath the bridge for the troll. That is that is the idea. Can't wait to see that. Nice, cool. I'm glad you're excited. I think it'll be really cool. I feel like everyone just went live. Like there's so many people who just went live just now. Like everything is happening. Okay. Hey, Witchy dude, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Happy pre-Friday. I swear everyone streams at the same time. Yeah, this is a really popular time, isn't it? Like mid-afternoon, uh, Eastern time seems like a really popular time. I have a lot of people live all of a sudden out of nowhere. Yeah, so I'm thinking Trollbridge would be cool. What else? I showed off my like sort of tent lot. I think the next thing that I really need to do is that's like almost finished. I really need to finish that lot. Then we can maybe do the Trollbridge. That's the idea. So I have like a lot with tents on it that's inspired by that Game of Thrones and Night of the Seven Kingdoms show. And it has a bunch of like it's a nightclub. You could also maybe use it as a park or something, but like the idea is there's a nightclub and there's a bar tent and there's a dancing tent and there's like also stables because in the show they have it's for jousting, but for the show or but for the game it'll be you could train your horse there or something. You could camp there and there'll be some like various bed tents and stuff. And I think I'm gonna do a market. I'm gonna have a market area too. I think it'd be cool. I was also thinking recently that it's kind of inspiring me, and I'm also watching somebody else build a similar lot right now. And I think it'd be really cool to do a Ren Fair lot, like a Renaissance Festival lot, for my normal save file, not even my occult one, just like a Renaissance Festival lot. I don't know what you'd do it, maybe as a park or something. But yeah, I think that'd be really fun. Something else I just noticed is that, or I just updated my game. Did you guys know that there's an update right now? That there's a new update out right now. Apparently, it's not supposed to. Apparently, it's not supposed to break any mods, and so far it's looking good to me. But like, do you guys want to go through the items? Maybe. I forgot about that. I haven't really looked at all the items at all, so maybe we should do that. And I was concerned about the pre-order bonus not coming out or not being downloaded for some reason, but it looks like it's here. So maybe we should go in into the game. And look at that. Is this really all the build mode? This is all the build mode stuff. It doesn't look like a lot, but it's also kit. So I'll have to update my game when I get home. Yeah, it seems like it's going pretty well. I didn't update with the last update either yet, but I had my mods folder all set up and ready for when I did want to update. I've been just kind of waiting for this patch. So that is what I have been doing. And so it was pretty easy for me to update today because apparently none of the mods broke, including my UI. My UI looks good. It's pretty good. And so I'm not getting any errors, so that's nice. I'm always concerned when I re-download my UI mod because they're kind of confusing, those UI mods. So yeah, it's very they're really hard to download, and so they're very easy to like screw up. You're just so close to 2,000 hours on Sims. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Can you guess how many hours that I have in The Sims? I want some guesses. I need some guesses. I don't even know where you'd go to where you'd begin to try to guess. But this is cool. I like this piano forte. Has anyone tried this? This is house piano. Does it sound like a piano forte? I bet it doesn't, but I want it. 5,000? More. More. 10,000? More. Good guess. Good guess. Hi, Natalie, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome in. More. You're getting close. You're getting close. Kind of. I actually have more, but my data got lost at one point. I used to play on my ex's account too. Oh, that sinks. That sinks. 16, spot on. Wait, no, 16 is a little bit too high. 16 is too high. No. 20K is crazy. No. You're pretty close to 16. It's 14. 14. I just hit 14. I should just okay. Let's look at this swatches. Let's see swatches. This should go really well with the last pack. There's actually a bundle with their last expansion as well as these two kits. That's awesome. Yeah, 14K is kind of fun. Kind of fun. I play the game sometimes. I just play the game just casually, you know, I just play the game casually. How does it compare with the swatches on these items? Looks like it has different swatches, which is good. Does it come in any purple? What's up with them in purple? Like, why doesn't this come in royal purple? This still doesn't come in royal purple or royal blue, which is like really rude. Because this doesn't come in royal purple or royal blue either. And it's the royalty and legacy pack. You'd think it would come in royal purple. So that's fun. It's fun. But it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Just a thought. Just a thought. What else? What else did I do? I got new plants. I got a new plant since wait. I got a new vase for my plant since I went live last, which is very exciting for me. It's very exciting for me. I got added. Oh, I got added. Annalise chat has been going crazy in her Discord. I don't know. It's hard for me to keep track of everything that's happening. Because they've been talking for like hours. Just like getting endless pings. They're just like having the best time, which I love for them. I went into Discord because I wanted to show the picture of my plant in the new vase that I bought for it. That's downloads. Oh, something I had to turn off is does anyone know if the Pancake One has like made their Patreon? Because I've been waiting for them to update their Patreon so I can make a new Patreon so I can get their color sliders and the more traits and casts. But I bought a pink glass vase for my pink princess that I bought recently, and it looks so pretty. It looks so pretty. And I just wanted to show you all because it brings me a lot of joy. It's so nice. It's so nice. But anyway, we can get back to what I was talking about before. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Let's see. This is kind of cool. This would be really good for wedding venues. Actually, I feel like this whole pack would be good for wedding venues. Pretty sure this whole pack would be great for wedding venues. Oh, and this actually, I thought that these were going to be part of the arches. But they're not. They're separate objects. Oh, hey, Panda, welcome in. Thank you for, congrats on third. Who got second? Who got second? I think that you skipped second, Panda. Yeah, second is still open. You skipped second. You're like, screw second. Second's the worst. I pick third. I'm doing pretty well. Happy pre-Friday. Pre-Friday. Yeah, it's been good. It's been a good week. Doing well. What else? What else? I don't know. I don't have any new news. But yeah, I'm actually surprised that these are. I thought that these were going to be attached to the arches they are on, and I'm pleasantly surprised that they are not. A big mirror. That's a really large mirror. It's very large. Does all this stuff? I think all of this stuff maybe only works for tall wall height. I heard, which is a bit disappointing. So that's kind of lame, but it's okay. It's kind of fun. This one's pretty. The landscape. More portraits of random people. A wisteria, another like a wisteria sort of tent thing. It's kind of nice. It's kind of cool. I don't really like the wisteria as much on this. It's kind of flat, but it's still pretty. Does it have any swatches without the wisteria? No, it does not. What else? Little bonbons. I like these things. These are great for like buffets, like old-fashioned buffets or modern buffets. Those are always nice. This is pretty. This would be great for a lot of things. I like a new fireplace. I like the dark green one. Very nice, very nice. I like the Regency era. Or I guess I like the architecture from Bridgerton. I'm not a huge fan of the clothing from that era, but I think it's nice to have. I just don't really like the high waistline on the dresses. It's just not my my favorite. But it is okay. It is okay. This is a really pretty light. Like, that's very, very nice. I think I'll probably use that a lot. I'll be using that a lot. It's very realistic. I don't know how to explain it other than it feels more realistic than the other ones that we've seen. We got this chair here. We got another buffet table, which I feel like we've gotten a ton of these recently even. Maybe, but we have a lot of these now. I'm not really complaining because I do like them and I find them to be very useful in gameplay, but we do have a lot of them. Interesting rug. Interesting. I find it to be kind of annoying recently when they give us different rugs that are all hidden under the same object and they all look wildly different. Like this one's tile. Is this one tile too? And what is this? Like they're different shapes. And it makes it really hard for me to find what I'm looking for in create a sim or in build mode. Like, because there's so many things that are just hidden. This one's really pretty though. I really like this sort of patterning on here. It's kind of Greek. It looks kind of Greek. It's very nice. And I just have to remember that those exist. And like a super massive chandelier. That's actually really cool because I don't know when the last time it was that we've gotten like an absolutely massive chandelier was for like tall wall height. Do we have anything like that from Royalty and Legacy? Like we have this one. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah. Yep. I think it's kind of annoying. But this is kind of a cool object. We haven't gotten very many things like this, and it is nice for a big palace like this to have a gigantic chandelier. That one's really pretty. I think the swatch is my favorite. Very nice, very nice. Let's go to build mode. I really like this object, actually. This is like really nice. This is so cute. Such a cute little table. I like the piano. Let's take a look at... The name is so long that the font is so tiny. Requires a taller wall height. Let me place it. Okay. I do really like this stuff. I think it'll be hard for me to use. I can manage because I will just size it down and I will probably be able to figure it out sometimes. but it's going to be hard to use. Is this a wall decal or since it is an arch? Yeah, it's a bit disappointing a bit that they only come in the large size and they don't come in medium or short. I know it's for palaces and it's going to be for a really nice large area, but a lot of times when I'm building a big mansion or palace, I have a mixture of like short, medium, and tall wall heights depending on the floors. So while I'll definitely have tall wall heights in certain places, it might not necessarily be only tall wall heights. The upper floors, if I have an open to below area, might be short. So this makes it kind of difficult to work with. But I'll manage. It's very cool. This is really pretty. It's very pretty. And there's a medium or a larger one as well. Comes in some interesting swatches. I like the wooden one the most, I think. That one's my favorite. It's like it's giving me like really fancy library or something kind of vibes. This is a pretty column. I feel like we don't usually get super large columns. A lot of the columns we get are really skinny, which are kind of hard to use sometimes. Sometimes they're really nice, but other times they're kind of inconvenient. So those are nice. Wallpapers. So you got a matching wallpaper. This will come in medium and short wall heights as well. It looks kind of funny on medium wall height, like everything is kind of compressed. Or on short wall height, did I say short? Oh. Yeah, the pattern is going to be completely different on all of these, isn't it? Let's take a look at them all. It's very ornate. I'm sorry I missed. Wait, what are you showing now? Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I have anonymous follows, but I appreciate you. I appreciate the follow, and feel free to chat or lurk either way. This is the Bridgerton kit. This is the Bridgerton kit. Build mode kit. There's two kits. There's a cast kit and a build mode kit, and you can buy them in a bundle. You can also buy them bundled with the expansion, the royalty and legacy expansion right now as well for $45, I think. Five additional US dollars compared to the normal price of an expansion, which is still obviously the expansions are overpriced, but it isn't kind of nice to get them all together. And I think that those three do go really well together. I think they go really well together. I probably won't go through the casts kit. I mean, I could go through the dresses, but would people be interested in me going through the dresses right now? Or do you want me to just do that on my own time? Because, and I get and like maybe get building the build I was intending on working on. Oh, hi Havoc. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Working on my Forever World break preparation. Yeah, since Paralyzed comes out in a few days, I've been trying to tie up loose ends for the break for the past 3 days. Didn't realize how much I didn't document. Ooh. How are you doing today? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Thank you for the follow. I didn't really mean, I just kind of instantly said that. I didn't really mean to say that. But thank you. I'm doing, yeah, I'm doing good. You're going over the Bridgerton kit, going through the Bridgerton stuff. I'm liking it. I think it looks really cool. And then we're gonna work on this. Shared your Blue Sky post. I recognized your picture, and when I just looked. But thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, that was my own post. You shared it. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. It's very kind. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. It's a good Thursday. Good Thursday. I have an issue with chandelier and how everything is set for tall walls. Yeah. Yeah, if it was like medium and tall, it would be nice. I agree. I completely agree. Because usually I have a mix of medium, short, and tall wall height when I do big palaces like this. They would have these items. So having only tall wall heights to work with for a building that's going to be multiple floors is going to be really hard. I think potentially you're going to really need to think ahead because I'm not super used to doing that. And for some reason, I kept thinking we got a new hair. I'm convinced it was just in my head because I can't find it anywhere. Really? A new hair from the. I don't know. I haven't looked at the cast stuff yet. Also, did I turn off my. I feel like I probably can't turn off or can't go into cast because of my mod situation at the moment. Might be. Yes, I forgot to turn off my cast hider. It's diff. So. Or turn on my cast hider, that is. So I can't go into cast. I will not be going into cast. Railing? The railing looks nice. I always like these iron railings. I feel like those are pretty useful for various different things. Could you turn on the music at just a notch? I absolutely can. How's that, Maria? Is that better? How's that? Can you still hear it? That is too, as well, by the way. It might be too much. For some reason, I kept thinking, yeah, okay, I already read that. I do like that we are still getting stuff to tie into royalty and legacy. Um, yeah, I think that's really cool. I think that's fun, especially because this is a different era of clothing, which is nice, and obviously this stuff is different. These items are different build mode items, so they don't match perfectly, which I actually like. I like that about it. This isn't gonna let me do that. Just wanted to see if these curve in a unique way. Those are actually like really pretty stairs. Those are pretty wood stairs right there. Yeah, so they'll come in like a new set of colors, which is nice. Because everything in the Royalty and Legacy set is like really, really matchy, which is nice that they all match and go together. But those might be like my favorite wooden stairs that we've gotten from them recently. Those are really pretty. They come in a few wood swatches. I don't want to say a lot, but yeah, those are really nice. And you guys can still, correct, you guys can still hear the music, correct, even though I turned it down. But yeah, this is looking pretty cool. And then obviously the last thing is a stair rail from what I'm seeing. But I think that's everything from the build mode kit. Decorations, it says. Curtains. I looked at these curtains already. Or at least I looked at the other half. Oh, this is kind of cool. It comes in half and half. And, oh, these are considered curtains as well. Interesting. Makes sense. Yeah, so there's two of these. Those are kind of cool. We don't really have anything like this, I don't think. At least not this ornate that comes in the half and half sort of thing. So I like that. I like that. But yeah. Yeah, I'm excited by those items. And now, do you want to get started on the build? The build. Hey, Lori, welcome in. How are you? Hope that you are doing well. I'm just gonna start getting building, finishing up this renovation. Thinking, I like that pool. Thank you, Havoc. Thank you. I built it based off like a reference. This is so many O's. It was. I love it. Love it. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I built it based off of reference. Wanted it to feel like a bean, kind of like a, because I feel like the mid-century pools are kind of shaped like that. and I'm the idea was this house is like a mid-century 50s 60s sort of a rundown a little bit, not run down. It was well loved, let's say, and it had like a authentic original shag carpet and ugly wallpaper. And I'm thinking the idea is that the elderly couple who lived here moved on physically to a different location or or somewhere else. They moved. They moved, and maybe their kids or grandkids bought or inherited this house, and so they are gonna so they knocked down a couple walls and they're building a basement primary suite and they are yeah, updating the whole thing. They're fixing everything, changed the bathroom fixtures, stuff like that. So that's what we're working on, and I'm really liking it because I was building this house and I was like, it looks so. It's a lot. It was a lot. Oh my gosh, Zordley, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Hope you're doing well on this Thursday. And thank you for the 25 stream streak. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. That's amazing. That's a lot of streams. It's a lot of streams. Yeah. So we're doing some renovating. It was really compact and small before. There was a couple walls here. Hey Alex, how are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing some renovating. Gotta get some more furniture in. This is looking pretty good out here. I think I put these same phones here, but I always like using this object. But yeah, I'm having a good time. I had the desire to like I was building it so it was looking rough, like on purpose before, and I had this urge, but I was like I want it to look nice. I want it to look nice, and so like I know I can just let me just finish making this look really crummy, and then I can renovate it afterwards. So it's giving such Hufflepuff vibes. I love that. Love that. Yeah, it's looking very like happy. Like usually when I do mid-century stuff, I usually go for like the orangey wood tones. I don't usually go for like the light bright. I usually do paneling and the dark paneling. That's usually just my preferred style. I like this more than the white when it comes to mid-century stuff. But this time we're gonna go for light, bright, mid-century modern. Since this is a renovation, they're not necessarily trying to make it look like the original or look authentic. Yeah, so that's the idea. That's the idea. They're doing like I'm trying to do like a realistic renovation. I started building this year, and right now I'm still in my squares and rectangles only era. It's very fair, very fair. You got to start somewhere, right? We never guess you love plants. No, absolutely not. Never. Yeah, I do like all the plants in here. I heard you get a. I heard you get a little shout out in the stream. In the stream, Rosanna TXT uploaded earlier today, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's Zordly from Jake's stream. I love that. That's Zordly from everywhere. Zordly is like I've seen Zordly like everywhere, which I love. I love. I always see him all around Twitch. That's great. What do I put here? Thank you, Panda. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And I hope that your work goes smoothly. Let's do maybe a cabinet. I'm thinking the one from it'll be storage, probably miscellaneous. Let's turn off debug and live edit. Nope. Maybe it's in here. I was thinking this one. It's really large. Maybe we size it down, put it in the corner. I think it's fine. Yeah, I don't have a lurk command. I should get a lurk command. I have one set up, but I didn't know what to say. So I didn't turn it on. I didn't know what to make it say. I just started following her. I'm really liking her so far. Nice. Excited to see everyone's Paralives content. Yeah, me too. Me too. It could be very cool. Oh my God, Tony, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well myself. Having a good day, good week. I've had like a I've had a good work week. I can't complain. Doing good. Got back from Dutch Bros. Ooh, love that. Got me another free green apple smoothie. I need more coffee, I think that'd be nice. I like what if I like poured some coffee over some ice cream later? I don't know. I feel like I should do that. This one has no caffeine. Yeah. We don't have any Dutch Bros around me because I'm from New York. And I don't think that New York has Dutch Bros. New York State. I'm from New York State, by the way. For anyone who's new or doesn't know me or doesn't know. That doesn't come in any swatches I wanted. Yeah, lame. Yeah. Yeah. I've actually been making because of Zeph. Zeph sort of inspired me. I've been making my own coffee and on like a stovetop espresso maker, mocha pot, and I just can't make coffee. I can't like drink coffee out anymore. I mean, I can. I just so much prefer my own. I never want to. I just never want to. You're fancy. I'm so fancy drinking my Italian coffee. It's just so good. It's so good. Grinding my own beans and making them in like this simple little Italian mocha pot has just like changed my life. It's so good. So fancy. Coffee's gross? No, Zordly. Absolute. Absolute. That's bad. You can't say that. You can't say that. I think you just haven't had the right coffee. Do you like what do you like? What do you drink instead? Do you drink tea? Do you not drink caffeine? Do you have you tried the McDonald's McDonald's pineapple mango refresher? Because those are really good. Those are really good. I really like them. How do you like your coffee? Wait, let's see. I do my own coffee, but I use Keurig. But I have Dutch Bros. I don't like Keurigs because Keurigs are like spit. It's like as if you just like sort of put grounds of coffee in your mouth and then you spit into a cup and called it coffee. That's how I feel. I don't like it. The Keurig coffee is so bad. It's so bad. It's so diluted. I can't. I'm sorry. It's like diluted. It's like water. It's like nothing. It's like spit. It's bad. I can't. That kind of fits there kind of nicely. Uh, it's so nice. Yeah, coffee's gross. It's not gross. It's fair. It's fair. How do you like your coffee? I usually make an iced coffee, which people would probably complain about. You pour your coffee over ice. I do. Oh my gosh, Tony, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. That's wild. The genuine devastation in your voice. Yes, I'm like you use Keurigs. My parents Keurig have gone through like 10 Keurigs. They finally have uh, switched to a percolator, like an electric percolator, which they've said it seems kind of similar to a mocha pot in a way, and they've really liked it. I'm like, you guys need to stop drinking that spit water. They're awful. What kind of K-pods have you tried? Because that's wild. I don't like whatever my parents buy. Maybe it's whatever my parents buy, which is cheap. But I've always had like the cold brew from. Oh, that one's kind of cute. I've always gotten the cold brew. Like the start, we always buy like cold brew. That's what I would have drank before. That looks kind of nice, but also not really. It is convenient. That's very fair. Yes, it's convenient. We've tried all kinds. I feel like it's less about the Cape pods and the fact that there's like a tiny, tiny bit of coffee in them, and it just brews so quickly. I don't know. It's just the percolator is just so nice, and it's so much less bitter. Like it's just when you grind your own coffee beans, it's insane. I didn't think it would be as big of a difference. I really didn't. I was so surprised at how different it actually is. I like my coffee fast. Very fair. Very fair. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. It's very fair. And I drink it. I ended up like diluting it because I pour it over ice, which some people would say is wrong of me to do. So you're completely allowed to do whatever you want. Or yeah, I can do whatever. Damn right, I can do whatever I want. Exactly. I put ice in mine too. Yeah, I like iced coffee. I usually like iced coffee. I used to like put like flavored creamers in it, and I still do sometimes. But honestly, the I used to do it so much more because it was so bitter when you buy it from the store, all pre-ground. But it's so much like better with with the mocha pot that I don't really need to sweeten it. Most of the time, I usually just put cream in it. I do ice. The one before this one, these two. This one is nice. I don't have very much room in it here though. I could size it down. This one, because I did like this one a lot. It just didn't fit. I think I'll probably do this one because it matches the bed like I wanted it to. No, the one before that with the flower swatch. This one. This one. This one has a different wood tone. Which one did I look at before that one? This one? This one? Or this one? No, this one. With the rattan look. Oh, so you're talking about the rattan one and you're talking about the flower one. I did like this one too. We can use this one somewhere else. It matches the wood tone out here that I've used. Maybe I put it here. We size it down. What kit is that from? This one? This one here? I think this one's from high school years, right? No, it's from Businesses and Hobbies, this one. The other one is from some other pack. It's from Growing Together. Let's do 0.9. I feel like I want it to be a little bit smaller than that. Put a plant on it. I love that one. This one's really cute. I don't think I've ever used this one, honestly. Well, surely I have. I must have, but there. That explains that cute look. I love it. Yeah. I like how you use the space. Thank you, Zordly. I think it looks really cool. I like that it's different than the other build. That like in the other build, the dining room was here. There were two walls here, across here and here. I put the beam up to make it feel more like that was just like a wall that needed to stay, sort of thing. So there's a beam running through the wall that they needed to keep or add. This was the living room before. Now it's just like a front entry. There's a window seat and it's kind of cute. They left the entry basically the same. And the kitchen is basically the same. There's just new appliances. And they added a closet, permanent closet, into the bedroom. This one is nice. We could use this one too somewhere else. I want to use it because I like it. But I kind of want one that matches the wood tones in this particular room. growing together. Gotta thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. It gives Japandi vibes, which is what I like to build. I really like Japandi style, yeah. I can agree. This one would look good out here, too. That one looks really good there. This could go somewhere, too. I put the microwave here last time. I could also switch these. We can do both. Like, you can never have too much storage, right? I've seen your Japanese high school build. I've seen it, Tony. Uh, is it on the Discord? We did a tour of it on tour day in Zeph. It's on my gallery though. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, it's on his gallery. If you wanted to check it out, it's very nice. It's very nice. Could put more storage over here. Or no, that should be a chair. You want a chair. This is I'm picturing this being like a guest bedroom, maybe, or because I think they're going to be building a primary suite in the basement. Because this room is kind of small. This matches sufficiently, maybe. I don't like that. That looks nice. That looks pretty. That could be for a teenager too. I play tested this, by the way. They can still use this because they only go through this side. I kind of want to revamp it a bit now. One day, yeah. I get it. I get it. I get the desire to revamp old builds. I mean, I'm literally kind of doing that right now. This isn't an old build by any means, but because I just did it this week. But doing a little bit of a renovation or a change is nice. I'm working on a modern plus Japandi build once I get back in the mood. And I did work on it a bit yesterday though, but I got frustrated because the glitches that made me lose progress. That really stinks. I'm sorry to hear that. Sucks having to learn or sucks losing progress. It really does. It really does. Did I put when I built this before? No, I didn't. Okay. A lot of times when I have a really small kitchen, some things that I like to do is well, I could use this, the literal one that works as this. Can you actually prepare food on this? Because I know you can put appliances on that. But what I was gonna say is I've done this in the past where I've put like one of these like right in the middle. And I can still get around that. This one's a bit big for this particular room, but you do something like that, and then you can put like a cookbook on it and cooking utensils and stuff. Just makes it look a little bit nicer. But this one's actually usable, I think. So that's kind of nice. And I put it in the corner before in the old build. I'm gonna put it in the middle. Maybe they kept it. I'm obsessing over the kitchen. It's wonderful. I'll stop. Oh, thank you, Zerdly. I'm glad you like it. I think it feels very realistic. If you guys can't hear my Discord. If I don't know how I'm just chilling. It's not bothering me. But my Discord is going crazy right now with pings. Ooh. That looks really good. Puma just sent me a picture of his Starbucks drink. They have this like butterfly Starbucks like refresher thing. It's hard. It's hard being so popular. None of them are talking to me. None of them are talking to me, Zordly. It's okay. I'm sick of you. Oh. No, it's not me. I wish. No, I don't. I don't want many people talking to me specifically. Requesting attention from me all at once. There's so many pings happening. If they were all to me, I would lose my mind. But Puma has a drink that looks really good, and I want it. So It's not fair. Oh, this is cute. Which one of these? I kind of wanted this one to be the one that they cook on, but at the same time, like if you put items on the counter, they won't cook on it, I believe. So if you want them to cook on it, you have to like alt place it, which I could do. Because I picture this is the spot where you cook because it's in the triangle, like the appliance triangle. So you put it there. It's kind of cute. I like that. I like that. What else do I want to put in there? How cluttered do I want to make it? What else do I want to put in here? Oh, ads start in 5 minutes somehow already, by the way. So if you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. They do help me out. And I'll probably just chill here and maybe sort of slow down on my building and just like hang out and wait for the ads to finish so you won't lose anything or miss anything. That is nice. Maybe what else? What else? I want to do utensils of some sort. I wish that they were all next to each other. You know what I never ever use is this. Uh, I've never used this ever. And I feel like this isn't going to help me. Why aren't the like all of the utensil containers next to each other? Also, do they all have the word utensil in the name? Or do they not? Because if I could just search utensil, this one has utensil in the name too. It'd be easier for me to find them and look at them all together. To be fair, though, I think I do like this one. I feel like this one's the correct answer. Okay, I like that. I like that. It needs a plant. It needs a plant on this one. I'm thinking maybe in the corner here. Let's find a plant. We can have them cook on either one by all placing this. You know these snobby Sims won't cook, don't cook. Yeah, they just order out. They just order pizza. Pizza sounds good. I want pizza. Ooh, I like that one more, I think. Let's find a cookbook. Is it from uh it's from the what is it? Cool Kitchen 2. Cool Kitchen 2, Home Chef Hustle. I think this is the one I was thinking. Oh, maybe it should go here. I could put it here though. Put that like here. I'm honestly looking for screenshots too. That's important to me. Honestly, of the KitchenAid my mom just had to have in 10 years. She's never used it once. Oh my god. It's so funny. It's so funny. I think I feel like do we all have stuff like that? I got convinced when I was like little, younger, to like buy a juicer from one of the infomercials. I was like, Mom, I need this juicer. She bought it for me and then we never used it ever. But to be fair, she didn't use it either. We used it once. I think both of us used it like once. Hey, Mr. Goth, how are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some renovations of this build. I have like a 50s, 60s ranch. You're doing fine? Nice. Nice. I'm glad to hear that you're doing fine. I'm doing a renovation of this build that I made. It was like a shabby 50s, 60s era ranch, and it was like inherited. I picture by like the grandkids or something. And so they bought one. So now they are renovating the kitchen to suit them, or to sell perhaps. And actually, the old stove had a vent attached to it, so this one needs a vent, even though the kitchen is the same. I need a dancing emoji, but that one is good. And Annalise is very good. I like that. A couple of those. I feel like these you wouldn't remove. I like that. I like that. It's a cute little kitchen. Let's do something here. Either soap or we could do a little vase. Maybe let's do a vase with flowers. Let's do a vase with flowers. See if we can find one in here that's nice. Oh, ads are playing. Okay. I will chill out and just wait here while the ads play. We do love your blurry wiggle. I could like actually go into break. I have a break scene. We do love your blurry wiggle. I'm glad that you like me dancing behind, because I do dance during the beginning of streams. Uh, I don't know this song, Breaking Dishes. Doesn't like Discord insists on playing it all the time, but I don't know it. I don't know it. Yeah, my blurry wiggle. Here, I'll keep this on during ads. Oh my gosh, Alexander, thank you so much for the get me out of agile. Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub. That's so nice. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I love that. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. We're just gonna be chilling. We're gonna be chilling for the ads. Yeah, and Tony, thank you for your Prime sub too. Did I thank you for that? I did. Thank you. I hope. Thank you. I can't remember. This is the one I was looking for from Dine Out. Not that you can see it because it's blurry. Yes, I did. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, I'll sit here and I'll stop building. I'll stop building. Be able to catch more streams in the future. Yeah, I'm always happy to see you. I'm always happy to see you. I could like actually go into full screen, like because I'm still here. We can just like. Did you know that I was still here? I bet you did. I bet you thought that I left, right? Like obviously I left. You can't see me, so I left. Yeah, I left. Yeah, I guess we just sit here. Oh no, he's gone. He's just like, where did he go? Where did he go? He's gone. What do we do while we wait? We got 30 seconds left. Do you guys want to see my plant? Look at my plant. Look at how big it is. It's touching the ceiling almost. I'm going to need to cut it, and I'm not happy. I'm not happy that I'm going to need to cut it. It makes me sad. But actually, I have a vase. I have a vase. I'm going to put the cutting in, and it's going to be good. I'm going to give it to my sister. She's going to be happy. Can you see the vase if I turn it enough? That brown vase right there. Right there. The glass one. I'm going to put the cutting in that. And I'm going to wait for it to root. And then I'm going to give it to my sister. And she's going to like it. Could you propagate? Yeah, yeah. It has pretty good root nodes on it. So I'm going to cut it. And then I'm going to put it in that vase. Hi, Annalie. Welcome in. Welcome in. I was breaking for ads. I was switching back and forth between my blurry screen and yeah, my full screen while the ads played. None of us did anything wrong. We've been good. They've all been good. They've been good while the mods were busy. Because I think all my mods are busy right now. I think all my mods are busy right now, or we're busy. Puma's out getting like Starbucks drinks. So rude. He's sending me pictures of his like butterfly refresher. What is it called? Where is he busy? You guys are very busy today because I have my notifications on for that channel. And it doesn't really bother me. I've been getting pinged for like the last 2 or 3 hours. I feel like just like nonstop, which I think is so funny. I think that's so funny. But also, welcome back from ads, by the way. If you got caught in an ad, I do appreciate you sitting through them. I know that they're really annoying, but I did stop while they were playing, and yeah, I'm happy to have you back. Okay, strategically cutting off the quote. Strategically cutting off the quote. Okay. Very fair, very fair, very fair. I'm strategic, yes. Very clever, very clever. I'll give you that. Misrepresentation. That would never happen. Enling would never quote. I mean, to be fair, I would never quote things out of context. Who you wouldn't quote things out of context, right? There was a pause. There was a pause. Because I went to look at the picture that he sent me of his butterfly I don't know what it's called. It's from Starbucks. There's a new drink. Oh my god, a hype train. What the heck? Who did that? Who? Nothing happened. Twitch. I appreciate the random hype trade, I guess. Of his butterfly. Okay. See, you quote you. That's very, very good too. Not fair. Why is the hype train now? I don't know. I know. It's at 31%. I had two things I could have done during it. Yes. Another valid cutoff point. Yeah. Another valid cutoff point. Do I want to do that one or do I want to not do that one? Because it's different themed. It's fine. It's blue and green. Like we're getting a blue and green vibe from this house, which I'm not complaining about. I love blue and green. So, oh my god, Emily, thank you for the gift sub. That's so nice. You guys you don't have to gift me things. I gave it to vibes. That's so nice. I love that. I love that. It's amazing. Thank you, Anley. I really appreciate that. I really do. Never feel obligated to give me anything. Your presence is enough. Presence, not presents. You know what I mean? Also, thank you for the gigantify of the Vaseline. Thank you. I love that. Making good use. Presents equals gifts. Yes. Gives presents. Yes. It's so funny. Such like the most random emote. I don't know. It's so funny. I need more emotes. But I'm also like so lazy. I need more, but I'm like just so lazy. You don't understand. Oh my god, Zordly, what the heck? What the heck, you guys? What the heck? Thank you, Zordly. That's amazing. You guys don't need to give gifts. These messages that are popping up in the corner of my screen from Discord are wild. Annalie. And I have been like sort of not following. But thank you, Zorley. Thank you so much for the gift sub. It's so kind. No, it's so funny. I love it. Yeah, if you want the context, Pigletish, Annalie, Pigletish, and Chats Discord is below. It is below. I have a section in there for my Twitch stuff. She's been very kind enough to give me a section. So if you want to join and you also want to see what cursed things they're getting up to in that chat today, feel free to join. Feel free to join. It's a fun time over there. Also, my other things are there too. Will you do stream there one time? I could. Without my cast filter on, you or cast hider on, you mean? I could do a cast stream. I always kind of forget about it, but like that I can, honestly. But I can. It's a bit feral in there today. Spare yourself. Don't spare yourself of the ferocity. You have to look. Yeah, it's in general chat. Give me a summary of what they're getting up to, of the conversation they're having, because I haven't been able to follow. Give me a summary of what has happened for the last 3 hours, please. 2 hours, maybe 2 hours. It's been 2, maybe. Those look nice in there. I love these curtains. I had a dream. I was like, okay, that was the catalyst. Okay. Did he part the red? He parted the sea like Moses. That's what I heard. Hey, it's blue and green again. It's kind of fun. I kind of like that. What a wonderfully interesting dream. I love that for you. And they punished me? Who punished you? The people in the dream, or like your chat for mentioning it? Or the people, yeah, in your Discord? Because that's very rude. Either way, it's very rude. You don't deserve that. People in Discord, they punished you. It's very rude of them. Ban them all. Except me. Well, I didn't say anything, so I wasn't involved. I was just reading. Kind of. Trying. I was trying. Did you say at one point that you weren't even streaming and you were having trouble keeping up with chat? Is that what you said, or did I misread that too? Because that's kind of how I was feeling as well. Like, I feel like I could... that's how I felt. What is this song? Oh, Man on Willpower. That's cute. I like that room now. I think that's good. I like these curtains. I don't really... I was going to say I don't usually use them. I do use them a lot. Can I squish them? Are they squishable by any chance? Let's check. Let's see if I can squish them with tool. So to make them less the way they are and more the way I want them to be. Let's rotate them by 25 degrees. Dang it, they rotate. It's very rude. It's fine. It's fine. They can stay like that, perhaps. What if I put one of them and I put the rod from luxury bedroom kit thing right here? Perfect. To make it like look like it extends over, maybe. That looks pretty good. Yeah. Very subtle detail, but I'm all about the subtle details, you know? Can you do a little zoom out and sweep over so I can see where this build is up to? Like where I'm at in the build or where the build is. Either way. It's also in a blank world at the moment. A new world. I need to delete this save after I'm done. But no, it's good. Good. Please interrupt. Please interrupt me anyway. It is. This is how far we got. Yeah. No. Know where you are up to in it. Yeah. Yeah. It's here, near the casino, or something. What is this? This is. Where did I say this was? Let me check. I can look at my gallery where at the lot name. It's Springscape. I always put a hashtag lot name in my descriptions so people can look up. So it'll appear when people look up like the lot name on the gallery. That is the. So it's on Springscape and Oasis Springs. Can I suggest a challenge? You absolutely can. What is the challenge? What is the challenge? Is it going to be like no building gigantic builds and I don't know, like stop building complicated roofs or build something we all hate? I bet you can't. I think you'd be surprised. Build something that we all hate. Build something we all hate. I think I could do that. I think I could build something we all hate. It would be something cursed. It would have to be really cursed and really awful. Like you use like, I think I would use this wallpaper. I would use this wallpaper. I would use like all the ugliest swatches on things I can find. Let me do you a cursed shell challenge. That'd be kind of fun doing a cursed shell. That like the theme is make it as ugly as you can. And you have to make it pretty. Oh no. You do grass roof. Ooh, look at that. Very nice. No, we do this. This. Wow. Oh my gosh. How stunningly beautiful. You have to make it pretty. So like you start me off with like a terrifying shell. It's a disaster and then I have to fix it. Drop a bunch of items out front that you have to incorporate. Oh no. It would be interesting. That'd be an interesting build challenge. Yeah, I'd be up for it. Yeah. I'll do a disaster shell and some cursed items. How cursed? How cursed are we talking? I'll create it on stream, then you can fix it on yours. That could be very fun. That'd be very fun. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm up for it. I'm scared, but yeah, I'm up for it. I do like me a shell. I like me a shell. Yeah. Yeah, we can do it. Sounds fun. And scary. Sounds fun and scary. I need to put something in here. I wish that this was big enough to like put a microwave in. Do you think we could put I could put a pizza oven in there probably. But that seems like it's gonna burn the house down. Jeez, Ellie, scared the hell out of me. Scared but up for it. Great attitude. Exactly, yeah. You should include some of the body outlines from City Living Debug. Oh my god. Oh my god. You could do that. Sounds awful, but it's theoretically something that is physically possible to include. Whether or not you should. No, the pizza oven doesn't even fit in there. Stupid. A build using all the items you hate would be fun. It would be interesting. Yeah, you use like all the worst items. What about like, I've also seen like a first swatch only challenge where you can't change the swatch of anything. There's a specific item. When you said cursed item, there's a specific item that I had in mind. Or that I think is cursed. But it's not really, I guess. This item from Strangerville is quite cursed. Ooh, especially in the flesh swatch. Ooh, it's like flesh. I didn't realize this is really cursed. That is a cursed item. What even is that? If you saw like just this view, like what would you think that this was? If it was just this. The flesh swatch? Oh no. Please don't body shame. Oh my god. Oh my god. If it was just like this is just kind of scary. This is scary. Very, ugh. The flash swatch upsets me. But I've definitely put the, I've put this on, I've sized this, I've sized this object down before, and I've put it on a Sims nightstand. Perfect. This is the perfect spot for it right here. Close to the bed, reachable. Put it right there. Perfect. I'm not leaving it there, of course, but you want a cursed build. Put that there. You never know when you could use a tentacle. Yeah. But anyway, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't need that here. Not here. Not in this build. But I have put one before. I made a sim who was a woohoo star before. Or Stranger feels like a fever dream. I love the world. The world is really nice. I made a sim who was a woohoo star before, and on his nightstand, he had that tentacle object. That looks good right there. Let's put it down here too. Strangerville feels like a fever dream. I wonder what the purpose of the tentacle served. It's just like a decorative sculpture. I don't know. But it looks very suspicious to me. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I have anonymous follows on, but if you want to join us in chat, feel free. You just helped me hit my follower goal. Also, feel free to lurk if you'd like. Or chat, either way. I would love to have you here. I mean, for your woohoo star. Oh, for the what purpose? What purpose for my woohoo star would the tentacle serve? I don't know. It depends on if it's battery operated or not, I think. I'm anonymous. Hi, Owen. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, hi. I was waiting for you to say something before because I don't like calling people out. But hi, welcome in. How's it going? You came in at the perfect time for us to be talking about tentacles and everything. I redact my congratulations. You redact your congratulations. It's so mean. So rude. Yeah, tentacle for the woohoo star having it on their nightstands. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think this would come in handy for? What would you use this object for? It's got a brush on the end. Maybe it's for cleaning. Cleaning what? Anyway. Okay, and we need a light on here. Anley told me to be rude. I'm not responsible for what may happen now. So Anley put you up to it. What was the purpose of the tentacle for my woohoo star sim? Depends on if it's battery operated. Okay, perfect. Wonderful quote, Alex. Wonderful quote. There are people beeping behind me. Why is that? Thank you, Anley. Thank you. Did that add the quotes on that? What quote was that? Oh, 838. Oh, it does have the quotes on it, which makes me want to edit that later to remove the quotes. What are we? Are we doing this? Workout a little busy. Or I'll create on stream. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it sounds like a plan, Zordly. It sounds like a plan. Did I miss anything? No. I did no such thing. No. She didn't sleep well. I think. Yeah. I want to like edge it. Some of the quotes are definitely cursed. Jake says the damnedest things. I really do. I do, don't I? Or everything I say is taken out of context and then quoted. Especially now that Annalise here, I don't know how it's gonna go. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, Emily, BRB food. Well, what are you having? Oh, lasagna. That's what you're having? Lasagna. I did see lasagna in your chat, so it sounds very fun. Very good. Don't burn your tongue, yeah. How are you, Jake? I'm doing good, Owen. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. It's been a good work week. It's been pretty nice. Yeah, can't complain. Can't complain. Having chicken and noodles. Oh, okay. Sounds good too. Context wouldn't help your case 90% of the time. If you're, well, edging, when I was talking about edging, I was on this lot talking about the edge, putting like an edge on the planter, which is way more boring than just saying I want to edge it. So, allegedly. Let's see. Let's see. When did I say that? That's usually what are you like quoting me? Because that's always what I say when I say that when I see the quotes. I'm like, when did I say that? Sure, sure. I'm not bad. Had a meeting in work that happened like twice a year, and then sudden realization we were halfway through the year. Oh, I hate that. That's how I feel. Is that like schools are like the final days of school for people are like happening within like the next month or two, like happening right now and into like the first half of next month, and that's like really weird to me. It's wild, absolutely wild. Yes, you never remember. Selective memory. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm like, what do you mean it's the end of the school year? And for people, that's wild. What else was I gonna say? I had a meeting at work this morning that I had to meet someone for 5 minutes, and I ended up having to like wait an hour for them, and it turns out I didn't even need to wait for them, and I could leave. So I did the thing I needed to do. It took 5 minutes for me to do. Then I waited like an hour for someone who I didn't even need to wait for. Ultimately, in the end, they said just leave and we'll take care of it. It's like great. I know that's not a whole lot of context, but I can't give the context. I guess I had to get like I had to get trained on something. The training took me 5 minutes. Training took me 5 minutes, and then somebody had to like come over. I had to meet somebody for something, and then they sort of canceled after I'd waited for them for an hour, which is dumb. But other than that, it was fine. Don't really love when people respect your time like that. I know it's the worst. That's why I like when my job is like 95% on my own, which is fantastic. They ran a train on you for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I was really expecting it to be significantly worse than that. I had to learn how to drive like an ATV uh, vehicle, and they were basically just told me like what you would expect. This is the brake. This is where the shifter is. This is and this is where the key is. That was basically the training. I'm like, you made me drive all the way here to train me on this vehicle. They ran a train on you for 5 minutes. Oh, I misread that, but no. I may have misheard. I may have misheard. Yeah, they trained. That's what that's what you heard. Yes, they ran a train on me for 5 minutes. It was very painful. It's me in every meeting. Every meeting. I'm a wonderful employee. I didn't do shit this year. That's funny. But yeah, it sucked. It was dumb. I had to learn how to drive an ATV, and it was basically like driving anything else. And took no time. And it was a huge waste of my time, but I needed to do it, I guess. And it needed to be done by the person who delivered the ATV, which is why it had to be done at that time. I don't know, dumb. But other than that, my day was good. It wasn't really that bad. Could have been worse. Do you think you'll need to drive that thing much day to day? No. I will never have to drive that, probably. The project, so like I'm a construction photographer, and like that thing is used to driving around the site. But the photos I need to take are not really in accessible locations for me to drive that vehicle. I need to walk there. Like I can't drive a vehicle to the location. So I'm mostly gonna be walking the whole thing. It's really brutal. It's pretty awful. So I got trained on something that I won't even use, and it wasn't really hard to drive anyway. Evil Knievel trading, yeah. So, yeah, it was great. So, yeah, the project is really difficult. It takes me, like, I have to shoot these photos in a grid across the whole place, and it takes me 3.5 hours to take 35 pictures. Absolutely massive. Huge. Don't quote that out of context. Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. I guess I'm just gonna like, what do I do with this? Like, what is landscaping? Are they progress photos? They are, yeah. So I have to take the same photos over and over again every week. Yeah, and it was pretty bad. I went there Monday and it was pretty rough. It was really hot. And it sucked. But it's okay. They're paying me more to do it, so can't complain. But yeah, it's a fun job otherwise. I like the job a lot. That job in particular is just really, really rough. That looks fine, I guess. Would you get away with hiding a stuffed toy in every photo? I would probably not get away with that, no. No. I would not. Because I think people actually look at these pictures. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. I need some flowers in this front yard, maybe. Maybe lavender? There's lavender over here. But you're tempted, right? I'm so tempted. Yeah. I'm so tempted to try to get in trouble over something super strange. Yeah, you got me thinking now. What mysterious weird objects could I hide in all of my pictures? I don't think I could risk that or something wildly inappropriate hidden in some photos. I don't know. I think it depends on if you're getting paid to do it or not. Some of the people like to make funny faces. It's an insane job because some people like they give me dirty looks as if how dare you possibly take a picture of me. They're just like old and angry men. Then and so like sometimes I'll ask, hey, mind if I take a picture? And they're like whoa, 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 and they run away. And then there's other people who ask the same question and they're like, why would I care? And they continue doing their work. So that's really annoying. But I get through it. It's not that bad. Subliminal symbols starts with an I, ends with an I. They probably think you're going to report them to ICE. Yeah. They're like, yeah. It sounds like that. Like, it sounds like they're running from the police or something. That's kind of how some of these people act. I have the same effect on men. Oh my god. Oh my god. They run away. Oh no. Those are kind of cute. Is that too much? That's not too much. And maybe too much with all these flowers. No? Maybe there's too many. That's not too bad, I think. I want it to look kind of not perfect. Thank you for the save the game, Owen. Appreciate that. I don't think I've saved yet. I'm also going to sip as well. I think that looks pretty good. Let's put some lights down. I like that it looks a little bit different from the original build. So I can post pictures of them next to each other and have it look like I did something. Yeah, I got lucky with my job. I do like it. I wish I could talk more about it. But of course, I cannot give specifics or any context other than that. These glow so weirdly. Why is it like that? I guess I'm just gonna leave it, even though it bothers me. Like, those glow too. Put that there. Maybe we get rid of one of these. Jealous though sounds lovely. Gotcha, Pentagon. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Like, they think that they're just like gonna get raided the next time they go home or something. I'm jealous though sounds lovely. It is really great. It is really great. I love my job. It's nice to have a job that you like, I can tell you that. And like, I get to make my own schedule. Like, there's certain things that just have to do at some point during the week. And I kind of can just choose whenever I want to do that. Didn't I have curtains in this room? Or did I not choose any? Hold on. I posted pictures. I did have curtains. They disappeared. Because I posted pictures on Blue Sky of this build that I was going to be working on today. Do I want this to be here or here? Here. My curtains have disappeared. 1.5? Do I want it to be 1.5 or 2? Let's do 1.5. It looks good. It looks good. What else do I need to do for this area up here? A mirror. Let's do a mirror. I think it'd be weird for it to be here because then you'd be able to see yourself from sleeping in the bed, and that'd be strange. So let's put it over here in the corner. Where it's less likely to be creepy and weird. Or like scare you when you wake up in the morning. It's probably more likely the case. Then I could put art here or something. I'm thinking the wind catcher, dream catcher, I mean. I don't know, that's just like instantly caught my mind. It's not a dream catcher, is it? I don't know what it is. What did it say it was? Macrame? Swear to God, they always do white on white swatches instead of doing something with contrasts. That always bothers me. I don't think I like this object. What would you put here? I could put... I was thinking like a hanger to hang coats and stuff on. I don't know. Trophies. This is just like a sort of blank room, which I kind of like. I want to leave it like that. I don't want it to be super like specific for like a certain sim. I didn't really have that in mind. I'm picturing it just being an extra room or something. What is this? Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ball Invitation. Interesting. There's no swatches. Is this like the early... Oh, no, this is from the event. From the event. Okay. Kind of fun. It's a postcard, right? So it probably goes on the postcard board. I'm thinking... It would be weird if it didn't, but also it's The Sims, so I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, I did update my game today. I haven't had any issues so far, so if anyone's interested in whether the update has caused issues or not, I haven't had any issues so far. I didn't update last week either. I had never updated, so I've been waiting, but I had already updated my mods folder. I had a back like I had two mods folders. I had one waiting to switch over to once I had updated. And I heard that mods weren't supposed to break today. So I decided to update after I had heard that. Hey Doodle, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Oh my god. Thank you. That's wild. How are you today? Hope your Thursday's going well. We're doing some renovating of my build that I made the other day. Making some good progress. Maybe I could get it done today. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? And then we can start on a new build. Like actually building something in a reasonable amount of time. Can you imagine? Couldn't be me. I'm good. Hope everyone's well. Yeah, I'm well. I'm doing well. I had a good week this week. So I'm happy about that. Should I make this? Should I like pick all my exterior furniture? I feel like since this is a different build, like maybe different owners or whatever from the original build, I need to make sure I don't pick stuff that I've already used in the previous version. It needs to be all unique, I feel like, which is fine. I don't think I used this object last time, and it's kind of cute. Put a table in the middle, an ends table here. Put a chair here too, maybe, and put a couple matching chairs over there. I think if this comes in with matching chairs, it does. It does. This is this one. Okay. Put that here. Should I play Paralives? Or should I not play Paralives? Anybody have an opinion on that? If I shouldn't, I don't know why anyone would say I shouldn't, but maybe you'll say I shouldn't. At least not on stream. Should I play it on stream? Should I not play it on stream? Is there a reason for me not to? Would you watch? I'd love to see you play it. I could also wait until the full access comes out. I don't know. Do either. Love to see you play it. I think it'd be kind of fun to play. I think it's not on Mac. Is it? Oh, that sucks. I guess that makes sense. I think it'd be fun to play. I do have to say I will probably, if I do play it, I would be building. By the way, I don't know how much. There's going to be so many other people who are going to be playing the game, like playing with the paras and stuff. I would maybe go through the create a para or whatever they're calling it. But you know me, I'm a builder. I'm mostly interested in the build mode, so that's where I would probably be sticking to for at least at first. I feel like this kind of goes with that. Let's do this. I'd like to live it through you. Yeah, all those things. It sucks that you don't think you'll be able to play it because it's not on Mac. It'd be cool to see your initial build ideas because the tools are so new. Yeah, I'm interested. Like the best way I need to find a good picture of something that I think would be impossible to build in The Sims and see what or difficult to build in The Sims and figure out and just so I can do some tests just to sort of figure out what the possibilities are and paralyze because I know that it's quite different and you can like you're pretty free from restrictions. Like you don't have to build from the grid. You can turn that off, which is really cool. That really makes it intriguing. Still might play it and stream from PC. Yeah, you should. I think you should. Excited for it. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I'm excited for the build mode, especially. I like the way that I think I like the art style of the paras. I think the game overall doesn't have very high contrast, which is the style, but I wish the shadows were darker, I think. I wish I had more contrast. It looks very flat to me and washed out, which I think again, I think it's the style. It's supposed to look like a hand drawn sort of thing, I think. Which I like. I like the outlines. I like the lines on the I almost said sim Para's faces that look make it look drawn and cartoony. I really like that. I think that's really cool. But it's just the the shadows aren't very dark, I think, is my issue. But it's personal style. I wonder if there'd be settings for that. There should be to be able to tailor the game. I would think that you should be able to tailor the game to suit your personal preference, especially when it's a build. It's should be considered. I need more games that are more like this is a build simulator. So therefore you can change the direction of the light and you can change the style of the way that the game is rendered in order to get the visual um, elements, the visual style that suits whatever you're doing. Like you'd be able to do in any other building simulator or like SketchUp 3D modeling program or something. I kind of wish there's more of an overlap there, if that makes sense. What am I looking for? I'm looking for umbrellas. This one, I think, is not the one that I used before. Actually, it is, I think. I used this one in blue stripes. So I want to use this one not in blue stripes this time. It is on Mac? Oh my god, that's so exciting. That's amazing. I love that. I need to learn SketchUp so bad. It was really fun. I had a lot of fun with it in college. I haven't used it since then. But it was really cool. I really enjoyed SketchUp. I might just like leave that on top of that. I know it's intersecting, but I don't really care, I think. Yeah, SketchUp was really fun. I love that you could change the style of everything. I actually made for like I knew how to use SketchUp. And for my I think it was my literature class, like some sort of literature class I took. There was a group project where we had to build a Lego object, and then we had to write the directions on how to we had to write directions and take pictures showing and like how to build the object. And so they would be readable by someone else. And then someone else would go through and test it to figure out how good your directions were. And so what I did is I made all of the directions in SketchUp. Like I made all the Lego pieces in SketchUp and I made the directions for this little Lego object, which I have right here in my room still. It's a little desk organizer. And it's really useful. I use it. I still use it to this day, even though that was like over five, like it was a long time ago, 7, 8 years ago or whatever. And of course, my pictures were so good; they looked exactly like the Lego direction booklets. And I was very proud of that, to the point that my pictures were used more than their actual, like I was the person who did the visual aspect of the project and everyone else did like the words and the presentation and stuff. And basically I was the only useful part because mine were so good that they just basically completely ignored everything else that everyone else did. But I thought that was so funny. It brought me a lot of joy. But hi, Jamesy. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing a renovation of my build. Of my build I was doing earlier this week, last week. Yeah, last week. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I need to put pillows on. I need to put a couple pillows on that. Let's do lighting as well. I want to find some candles for in here. I already used this inside, so I feel like I can't use it again. Never do a group project with Jake. He'll just he'll just like outshine you, right? Never do a group project with Jake that involves him using a 3D modeling program. I guess. Looking good as always. I'm hanging in there, not gonna bore you with personal drama. No, I don't mind. I don't mind. Well, but I hope that things get better. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through some stuff. That always sucks. Well, this is really pretty. I actually kind of like that tone on it too. Let's do this one. And we'll get a green. I know we have a pillow. Not that one. This one. And we'll do the green swatch. This one. Right here. And make this match. Put that here. Put that there. Rotate these pillows to work. Let's try -20. I feel like I always get the minus and positive directions mixed up, but that time I got lucky. Do it -5 more, maybe? That's sufficient. Let's move them outward a little bit. I think that looks good. That looks cute. I like it. I like it. It matches the set. Matches the set. I could also make them. Oh my god! Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Amy. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you. Thank you. That's so kind. I hope that you are having a good day. Sorry, I just hit my mic. I'm doing well, Jake. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm having a good day. I like Thursdays. I don't know. I can't complain. I love a Thursday. I love a pre-Friday. Friday Eve is always nice. Oh yeah. How about yourself? How about yourself? Do we have any good square rugs yet? Is that Kanye West? Yeah, no, it's not in the playlist. Friday anticipation. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And it's like the week is like starting, like you can see the end. You know what I mean? Not that my week has been all that bad, I guess, but it's just so exciting. I don't know. That looks good. That looks good. Do we have a green toned one? We have that green toned one. Put one here too, perhaps. But no, I like the I like this. I like the you can see the deck. I really like this deck. I think it looks so cool. Should I put like a planter or something there? Also, I'm thinking from ads start in 5 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through them. It helps me out a lot, and it's a kind sentiment, and I genuinely appreciate it. This is kind of fun. This I feel like I want this part centered, maybe. I could also make it not centered. Make this part centered. That might make more sense, maybe. It's so particular, but I think that looks good. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I get it. I look forward to the weekend so I don't have to take or pick up my grandson from school. Very fair, yeah. I still think of the Rebecca Black song every time someone mentions Friday. I love that. It's like seared into your brain. I understand. Didn't I just say I wasn't going to put this here and then I am? Actually, it does look really good. I changed my mind. I am putting it there. That looks really good. Let's put this here too. I had a table over here before. Maybe I do that again. We'll do that. Because the way she sold that, yeah. The song is so funny. The whole like situation, I don't know. She kind of just like had that one song and it exploded, and then that poor girl. Everyone, I feel like everyone just made so much fun of that poor girl. I don't know. She didn't deserve it. No, maybe she did. I hope she made a ton of money and it was all worth it. Because I feel like people were kind of mean. Anyone else feel that way? Maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but I feel like everyone sort of just like ripped that poor girl to shreds. That's kind of pretty. I don't usually use that object. Maybe pick a different one. Do we have any other glass tables or anything? There's some with umbrellas. Maybe we go and look at those. Maybe I could add my own umbrella to a table. This one's cute. I feel like I'd want it to be a bigger table though for like, so call me maybe. That song's better. If I had to pick between the two, I like that one more. And like the music video, because there was a hunky man in it who I think is gay in the end, wasn't he? I think, which is very amazing, if I remember correctly. It's kind of cute. Where do I put this? Do I put it somewhere? Put that there. No, I like that there. Or I like it. I kind of wanted to put a grill somewhere. Maybe put the grill over here instead, next to like the table. What happened? Oh my God, B. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Were you streaming The Sims? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Hope that you're doing well and hope your stream went well. I'm doing a renovation of a build that I made earlier in the week because it was like a shabby sort of build for two like for two elderly Sims. The idea would be, and now we're doing a renovation as if it was inherited by their grandkids or something who are renovating it to sell or to live in. But hi, thank you so much for the raid. It's so kind. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate it. It's very sweet. The first half was streaming Animal Crossing, but then I got tired of fishing. I love that. And the second half we did Love Struck Love Hotel. I didn't finish it yet, but I'll finish it next time. Nice. Sounds really cool. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, but I'm having a good time with this build. And it's been a good day. I don't know. Just been good. Life's been good. Can't complain. But good. I'm glad to hear you had a good stream. I haven't played Animal Crossing in years. I love Animal Crossing. And I did like I completed the game basically, and then after I completed it, I never played it again. Really, basically. This is cool. Wait. Heavy with hardware retail counter. I don't think I've seen this object in years. Have I ever seen this? That is actually kind of nice. Same? Nice. Nice. Let's do this one, maybe? That one looks like it could match this set. Put that one there. And then we'll do another umbrella, maybe same. This one actually comes in the matching swatch, doesn't it? It's from Seasons. That one's like matchy from the same like set of furniture. I don't know if I like that. Oh, ads. Oh yeah, ads just started playing. Yeah. Came in at perfect time. I'll stop building and I'll go into full screen cam and wait for the ads to continue. And I'll save my game and I will just chill. I'll just chill while the ads play. Stupid ads. But no, I appreciate them. Thank you for the hydrate, Zordly. It's a good idea. Thank you. Do a stretch. Some dances. Oh my god. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Shelby. How are you? I don't know if you can hear me. Oh, thank you for the follow too. Thank you. I'll repeat that after. You may be in ads. I'll repeat that in a minute. Just chill here. While the ads play. I really like this build. I love the pool. I love the pool in this build. It's so cool. And the deck turned out really nice. I like it. I don't think I know I'm not showing my screen right now. That looks good. I like it. What are we gonna do next? I think I do know. I have so many plans. I don't know. I have so many plans and I have so many builds. Like I have a few builds that are like in progress. I'm like, which ones do I actually continue during stream? And which ones do I do off? I do some off screen. I have new builds I want to start. Areas I need to renovate and change. Well, what day will you stream next? Today's Thursday. Chances are I'll probably be streaming Saturday. I feel like I might build your cursed shell soon. Yes. Yeah. And I'll be doing that as well. We can do like the thing is too is we can do multiple projects, right? Like I don't necessarily what I've been doing so far is I've been doing welcome back from ads, by the way. I appreciate you guys sticking through ads. It really does help me out. It's very nice. We can arrange that privately. Yeah, no, I don't mind talking about it. Like the thing is too is like recently I've been doing one build, and like doing it for 15 streams and then finishing it because it's a gigantic build. But like I don't know if I necessarily want to do that, especially with the massive builds. Like we can have multiple builds going on at the same time. Like I could do two things and like just alternate between them, how I feel. I think that would be a good way to do it. And we could have like mini projects going. Like we take a break on a build and then we do some smaller stuff here and there, stuff like that. I think that could be kind of fun. Because like I have areas on my save file I want to redo, especially like in Oasis Springs. There's a certain area I have like 3 different locations, maybe even 4, that I want to like renovate. Yeah, like a lot of Oasis Springs I want to redo. And I think it could be cool. This build sort of helps because I think I've never built on this lot. I'm not showing my screen. I've never built on this lot, so this build definitely helps. I can add this to my save file. That'll be good. And I have a lot that I need to finish for my occult save file. But again, thanks again. Hi Shelby, welcome in if you're still around. Thank you, thank you. Bouncy B, welcome in. I know ad started playing. Of course, they started playing at the perfectly wrong moment as usual. Like, one way to get the ads to play is to get a raid. I swear, they'll play instantly. But thank you, and thank you Shelby for the follow as well. I don't usually call out follows unless I see you in chat. I need to put that in my about section. I need to make an additional info section to put that in because I want people to know that. I want people to know that because I feel like it's just a nice thing. For people who have anxiety about speaking in chats like I do sometimes. I know how it feels. I'm a huge lurker in chats, and I know how it feels to not really want to be acknowledged sometimes. Do I put this here? Sometimes I have a fear of acknowledgement, and then other times I'm like, let's just stream. I don't know. Oh, this is a really cute chair. I don't think I've ever seen this. What is this? This is from the Tea Time Solarium. Yeah. It's honestly kind of cute. And it kind of matches the set a little bit. I think it looks very nice. It's a very normal chair. Let's do maybe a napkin holder. And then I need to do a grill over here. We have a little rock radio. Oh, there's a few of them around here. Little rock speakers. I left them from the original owners because they're like wired in, right? So like they wouldn't remove them and take them with them. Oh yeah, did I say Tea Time Solarium? Garden to Table. I've been getting really mixed up on the recent kits. I feel bad now. I always acknowledge you. No, you can acknowledge me. I feel no, don't feel bad. I'm not trying to call anyone out. No, Zordly, you've been good. You've been good. I guess my issue is no, I don't think you've ever acknowledged like in your streams. I don't think that you've ever. I just feel a little bit. If I chat in somebody's stream, then I'm fine with like talking, being acknowledged. If I do like a lurk, feel free to acknowledge me. But if I don't say anything in chat, I don't really like being pressured to leave lurk, you know, if I haven't said anything. If that makes sense. This is from Garden to Table. Garden to Table is a really good kit. It's one of our really nice recent ones. The rock speakers aren't waterproof. Havoc. They aren't waterproof. Why would they make rock speakers? I think I mentioned that when I put them down. I'm like, I wonder if these will break. And I'm like, they probably won't break, or they probably will break. I'm completely the same way. Okay, good. I'm glad that other people feel the same way. That's so crazy that they aren't waterproof. That's wild, Havoc. I completely. That sounded funny the way I read it out loud. After I read it out loud. No, I that sounded right to me. I'm completely the same way. Yeah, like it's sometimes I just don't want to. Sometimes I'm just chilling, you know. Yeah, don't call people out from work. Yeah, yep. The thing is too, like, here's the thing that I don't really mind. Like, if you don't know whether I'm in chat or not, or maybe you do, or if I was here earlier and you want my help with something, be like, I wish Jake was here or whatever. Like Jake would know. Like then I would, you know, if I hear that and I'm actively listening, then I'll probably say something if it is something I can help with. Like I don't mind that. Uh, but yeah, it's just sometime you know what I mean. Like that's just the way that I don't know. I don't know what else to say other than that. Like I don't. It's bad with streamer etiquette. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You are a lovely streamer, Zordly. Don't don't no worries. You are a fantastic streamer. Also, I do pull Jake out of lurk for build tips, but that's an arrangement. Yes, I'm guilty of that too. Jake, I'm sure Jake knows, but I don't. Oh my god, yeah, I have heard that. I've heard that in several different streams, and it always makes me laugh. So I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Yeah, there've been several different people who when like I wonder if Jake's here, and I think it's always funny when people say that. That looks really nice on that table. On that table. Is there, can I get like a napkin holder? Yeah, I'm always trying to like think of the lurkers and stuff. That's why I try to leave my followers anonymous. Hi, Rumor. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. I love that emote. That's so funny. Hope that your day's going well. Hope your Friday Eve is going well. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the napkin holder. There's a couple of them, I swear. Can I search napkin? Can I spell napkin? It's not that hard of a word to spell, right? That's how you spell it, right? Napkin? Napkin? Holder? What is it? Good? Excuse me. Good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Excuse me. Oh my god. I hate how hard it is for me to find anything in this game. They need like a hashtag system. You know what I mean? And I should be able to add hashtags or whatever to any item that I want. So like hashtag napkin, hashtag utensil. So I can like search for things because they're all called weird names and you can't search for them when you using terms that you think that you'd be able to search in order to find them because they're called stupid things. Stupidly cute little clever things, which I appreciate. It just makes them extremely difficult to find. Sometimes this game feels like you're searching through your bin of Legos to find the one piece that you know that you have that's in a bin. It's in like one of the 5 bins of Legos that you have. Does anyone else relate, or am I the only one around here who had Legos as a kid and knows the struggle and the pain of searching for the one thing that you're looking for that you can't find? Let's hashtag Jake knows. Yes. Yes, you guys are wonderful streamers. Follow the people. Follow the people. Zordly's great. He plays The Sims 2. He's been building. Follow Annalie. Please. Please, 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 please. Follow all the people. It's important. I'm telling you to. They're very good. They're very good. I promise you won't regret it. Different relay. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. These are cute. Wait, these are different than the ones I used before. Like I used this other phone one before, so let's use this one and this build instead, so it's not the same as the old version. You're welcome, Zordly. You're welcome. I went on a CC spree yesterday, and everything was so good I had to keep it all. Ooh, like any creators in particular? Like, did you find any new ones or? I love me some cast CC. I love hairs. CC hair is always nice. I like Maxis Match or Maxis Mix stuff. I really like Johnny Sims. Johnny Sims is good. I like Josh's stuff too. But Johnny Sims is really good. Well, it's a hair soap Brittany. It's very good. Very good. Simdulgence. He's an SFW. But he has some of the highest quality stuff, like men's clothing, that I've seen out of anyone. Ciboulette, Sinatra. Ooh, Maxis Match only. Yeah, Ciboulette has good. Yeah, I haven't heard of Sinatra. Sinatra. I haven't heard of them. But Ciboulette I've heard of. I think I have some Ciboulette stuff. I like Maxis Match, Maxis Mix. I like Maxis Match clothing and Maxis Mix and Match hair. If that makes sense. Because I would say that Johnny's stuff is Maxis Mix. I cannot find. I wanted an. Oh, here it is. Cannot find the napkin holder I'm looking for. Looks good. Looks good. I'm glad I like it, considering it took me 10 minutes to find. And let's do a different grill than I used before. Maybe we'll do a fancier one. Or no, let's do a smaller one. This looks, I wish this was a pizza oven. Shouldn't this be a pizza oven instead of this? I miss the pizza oven from Monte Vista. Anybody else? I miss the Monte Vista pizza oven. I know we have a pizza oven, but like, it's ugly. I want it to be pretty. I could use it. I could actually put it. This is actually kind of a good opportunity for me to use another one of these. What if we put one of these out here? We could put the pizza oven on it. Again, it's different than what I want, but. Let's do appliances and kitchen appliances, and I should be able to place that pizza oven on here. The blues match. They don't need to match. I don't want them to match. That fits though, that's perfect. Or polite people are so refreshing to meet. Sad. Yeah. Very fair, very fair. I can relate. Yeah. Very sad. Very, very unfortunate. I think I should put. I'm gonna get rid of this maybe and put a plant there. I want to put like a couple plants maybe on the patio. There's a couple different options here. I was thinking the tall one. This one from Love Struck is kind of what I was thinking. And that one's really pretty, actually. And it doesn't take up very much space, so maybe I will do that one. Ew, it comes in pink. I don't want that. Let's do this one. Very nice, very nice. It's very fancy. Do they put more of them over here, maybe? I think the answer is yes. I like it. This is a really cool outdoor area, I think. I'm pretty happy with it. Seems like a nice little area to sit and eat. Anything else I would need back here? Is there anything else I'm like missing from a nice outdoor area? Thank you for shouting me out. I appreciate you. Of course, Annalie. You're welcome. Appreciate you being here. And your support and everything, and just you being a friend. All of the streamers in here, including yourself. Aw, thank you. Thank you. You too. You too. I could do 2 of these on either side. No, there's stairs there. This ranch looks great. Thank you. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. It's looking like a ranch, I think, from like Palm Springs or something, right? Which is what I would picture Oasis Springs to be, or like from an area like this. Even with the small builds, you spoil us. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Try to put in the details. Something should go here. Maybe let's do some outdoor pots. Maybe just a couple. Do a couple of these. Looks nice. I put in a trash can in this one. I didn't put a trash can in the urchin one. Reno, Nevada for this build. That could be fair. I feel like it's inspired by a couple places. Reno, it very well could be. What I kind of like about Oasis Springs is that it could be anywhere. I feel like there's a few places in the Southwest it could be, and I really like that. I think it's cool. You could place it in a few different places in your mind. I like when they're flexible. I don't like when they're hyper specific to being like one very particular area, because then it's hard for me to use my imagination to pretend it's somewhere else, which I like to do a lot. I like to just sort of like what I would really like them to not do is make a very kind of generic looking place and then name it something super hyper specific to a specific region of the US, like calling it San Sequoia or something dumb. I'm just kidding. But like, if you're gonna make it look like San Francisco, then make it look like San Francisco in the very least. Okay. It doesn't even look like San Francisco, and then you name it something hyper specific, and then I can't pretend it's somewhere else. I don't. Maybe that's like a hyper specific take, and I'm not as angry about it as maybe I just pretended like acted like I was, but because I like San Sequoia a lot. I don't like when they do things like if I wouldn't mind as much if we could rename the worlds, but we can't. Stuff like that. That's my opinion. That's my opinion about that. If that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Would you do a heater? Like, I don't think you would do like a patio heater. That would have been better for that one probably, but oh, hi Ellie, welcome in. Yeah, I don't like when they give I wish there were more generic worlds in general. Like we have I really like Henford on Bagley for the most part. It feels generic UK to me a little bit. Well, obviously it's southwestern UK. Like I know it's Cornwall, right? Hi Ellie, how are you? How's my baby? I wish that we had like a generic American countryside world. I, f- I feel like I just want it to be generican. You know what I mean? Just generican. I want to feel like Appaloosa Plains or something. Just or like Riverview. I kind of wanted just to feel like it could be placed anywhere in the U.S. and not be super like obviously California. Like most of our worlds seem like they're Californian, and I don't like that. I like California. I think California's really pretty, and obviously they're from California. The majority of the devs live in they live in California, so of course they're going to make worlds inspired by things they know. But I want to see more generic stuff that I can place wherever I imagine it to be, whether it's generic US. Like if you just do like a generic countryside world, kind of like Newcrest, but without the big city in the background, and trying to make it so it could be placed in a bunch of different places. I would really like that. That would be my preference for future builds or future worlds. I think that'd be really nice. Should I put wood down in the basement in this bedroom? Are we done with this upper floor? Is there anything I'm missing? I was gonna do a light in here and I didn't. It was very funny because I'm complaining about San Sequoia. I really like that world a lot. I'm a bit disappointed because it doesn't look like San Francisco. And renovation. Yes. I'm just disappointed that it doesn't look like San Francisco. And since it doesn't look like San Francisco at all, they should have given it a more generic name. It could be a city anywhere other than the world name, being very obviously California because sequoia trees are only in California, basically. I think that's good. Anything else in here that I need on this upper floor? I think so. I think now we can do the basement. So this is going to be the primary suite. I've done like boards on the floor, like that is just a placeholder. Should I do the wood that's up here, or should I do? I feel like the would be different because it's newer, so they would have done something different. Okay, Annalie, thank you for the lurk. If I don't see you before the end of stream, I hope that you have a good day. And thank you for being here. Yeah, everyone behave. Everyone behave. Those are kind of nice blanks, right? See you soon, chat, if I don't see you. Wait, if that makes sense. Yes. Yes. See you soon. I'll probably be live again Saturday. Not reporting for duty. Look. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. One mod leaves, another one arrives. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, Zach. I'm renovating my build I made last week. Sort of doing a realistic renovation. Just finishing it up. I think I might finish it today, hopefully. We can't stand to be in the same chat together, so we have to do shifts. Yeah, exactly. Doing all right, just taking it easy. Nice. Yeah. It's been a pretty good week. I'm glad it's Thursday. Ooh, these are really pretty. I feel like I want the wood to be kind of similar to the wood that I've used upstairs in color, but I don't know if that's possible. There's this really orangey one, which I don't really want to use. It doesn't need to match. Let's do this. It can match the furniture choice that they've used upstairs. I don't want it to be the same wood though, because it's newer. I just picture it being different. Because I'm very particular. Let's pick a bed so I can pick the wallpaper, maybe. Right, yes. You guys stopped talking in chat. Um, yeah, you guys stopped talking in chat. For like 3 hours, I was getting endless pings. It was very funny. I wasn't quite following along with the conversation, but it was very funny. It was intense, yeah. It was quite a lot. It was quite a lot. I don't think there's been like quite that long of a conversation in that chat since I've been there. Ooh, I kind of like that red. I don't feel like it fits the build though. You got a very demure summary by Emily. I did. This one's kind of fun. It's a bit boho, maybe. Maybe this one. That one's pretty. Yeah, I did. I did get quite a demure summary from Emily. Maybe the flowery wallpaper. I don't. That's kind of fine. There's also another flowery wallpaper. It's probably in paint, I think. Where is it? It's base game. This one. This one. Does it come in? That's so boring, though. That's like really boring. There's also this one. I was thinking maybe. Ooh, that one's really pretty. That color's really nice. Let's do that one, I think. And then I'm thinking shelf. Surfaces. Shelving. Displays. And I want to do like a big shelving unit all the way across here. That's kind of cool. I wasn't really... These ones will fit more objects than the normal little stupid shelves that we got with base game. But they are maybe ugly, is maybe my concern. I don't know if I want concrete shelves in here. We could put like a dresser underneath. Just a couple plants. Maybe it's nice. Maybe it's nice. Maybe I give it a chance. Could also do an accent wall or something. Considering these would be the original walls, but I think they would have covered them up with drywall. Maybe ugly is always a concern. Could be do ugly on purpose. Could do ugly on purpose. Yeah, I don't know. I could also cover this shelf up with another shelf and just use the slots. You just put this here and like this here after I decorate it. But that's so big. No. We'll see. I think it'll be good. Let's put some plants down and dresser, and we'll see whether I like it or not. That was nice. This is the primary suite. This is the walk-in closet. Okay. Renovation. Renovation. Yes. There's a walk-in closet. This is their bathroom. They don't really have, not an ensuite. They don't have an ensuite, but I don't think that they need one. Activities and skills? No, decorations. Let's do decorations. Let's go into plants. We'll put a bunch of plants around. It'll be great. Have I used this one yet? No. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Ew, no it doesn't. The shadow is kind of bad, but... the shadow's kind of bad, but it's fine. Is it, though? Usually when I say it's fine is usually when I change it out for something else. Oh, I also need to change the light in here because I don't really want it to just have a regular, a random light bulb in the middle. That was the light from before the renovation. And then I don't want only plants here. We could do like some books maybe. That was nice. Let's do that. And I want the good plant, this one. Yeah. Or I could put it down here. No, let's put it up here. Anything else? Any other plants? I feel like I have trouble with like clutter on shelves. I don't know. Like I never know what to put on the shelves. We have a lot of different options, I guess, but I always feel like I'm struggling to come up with the right objects to place. I'm also looking for a specific plant that I cannot see in here at the moment. Where is it? Come on. Come on. Oh, this one's cute. The little peperomia with it in the little dog pot. I like that. Speaking of dogs, Ellie has moved. Ellie made a move. It's very cute. Very cute. The little... This is cute too. Let's do this maybe. Little string of something. What was I looking for? I was looking for something and I forgot. That might be good. Okay, let's do books now. Let's go to storage. See if I can get these books to go where I want them to. Not really. They're gonna slot. Oh, does it have multiple slots? Oh, maybe I can. Oh, that's actually really nice. I'm surprised by that. I'm actually able to like avoid the slots on this object with these books, which is weird and unusual. It's perfect. It is. It is. Most of the time when I go to do that, it's a pain. And I have to use tool mod and everything. Put some books around here. Would you put them in the middle? You'd probably like back them up against the wall, right? Then you could put more stuff in front. Maybe I move some of these plants to be like in front of it, like here. We pull that back. And we'll size down one of them to make it look like these are just smaller books on the end. Yeah, to the walls, yeah. I feel like honestly, depending on your style, some people will like just put them at the front. I feel like some people would do this and like leave a gap maybe in the back, but I don't really know. Some people might actually make them all flat. So like the what the spine of the books would all be at the same sort of this and like all in a perfectly straight line. And they might be here, but I think that's kind of weird. So I'd rather them be in the back. I'm going to put these plants around here. And then we have a bunch more space that I don't know what to do with. Candles. Candles are always good. Do some candles. Lights. Uh, you know what has been bothering me? I just noticed my eyes are a little bit. I can tell that it's the end of May. My allergies are always the worst time, like the worst than they are during any other point of the year. At the end of May, like it was like last week of May and like the first 2 or 3 weeks of June are the worst time allergy wise for me. And that really sucks, especially because with Memorial Day in the U.S., uh, my cousins always come up from North Carolina, and they always want to spend the entire time outside, and I'm allergic to nature, so I end up suffering. It like literally gives me like I end up basically being physically ill for the next few weeks. At least when I'm outside. Usually it subsides pretty quickly once I go inside. But while I'm outside, it's just absolutely brutal. Like my eyes get really itchy and I can't stop sneezing. It was like that actually. My eyes started to get itchy during work on Monday and yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I was really sneezing during work because I was outside. I'm getting a request to do something work wise. You guys want to do some co-working for a moment? Let's do some co-working. I'm gonna go into full screen cam. I need to do it. It should take like just a couple minutes. Okay, I need to do a little bit of co-working. I'm getting asked to do something. Uh, don't mind me, don't mind me. This project. Go here. Go here. Okay. Yeah, just dance while I'm gone. Just dance while I'm busy. Uh, okay. Okay, let's do that. This, Control C, Control V. Um, I think that's it for that. Sorry, this is really annoying. Sorry. Entertain yourselves. Entertain yourselves. While I do co-working work for a single moment. Something like this. Download this. Okay, there's that. I don't know the answer to that question though. So I need to ask him a question first. Okay, like just a little tiny bit more. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I can continue what I was doing for until I hear back from this person. No worries. Okay, I am back. I am back. Thank you guys for thank you guys for cooperating with me. You never know with a work home from home ish job whether you're just gonna get people being like, "Can you do this for me right now, please?" You never know. You never know. And sometimes you do. Sometimes you get that. So there will be potential co-working moments on occasion. But and again, I will have to fully submit what I just had to do after I get additional information from the person who is asking me to do things. Okay, that's good. What do I put on here? Wait, I just saw this. It's kind of nice. Put this in here somewhere, maybe? We still got to stare at the hot guy. Yes. He. Who? Uh, should I put storage in here? This is gonna no. This is gonna be the actual like uh primary suite. So there needs to be two end tables. Ooh, this one's kind of nice, maybe. No, it's not. It's not. It's not nice. Okay. Oh, hi, Havoc. This. Oh my god, you guys. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Are you commenting on me being sweaty? Because I'm sweaty. Okay, let's continue. What am I doing? What about this one? This one. Are there end tables that like match this bed? Oh, I just got pinged. Okay. Just make sure that, let me just verify. Oh, sorry, doing more co-working. Yay. Hi, Booba. Oh my gosh. Hi. I love when my boyfriend is sweaty. He. I had a feeling someone was going to say that. On you being hot. Okay, well, I guess within 2 weeks. So I'll do that, I guess, then. I think this is filled out correctly. Sorry about the co-working. I apologize. Oh, dang it. One moment. Okay. Now I can, okay, co-working streams are actually fun. I was like, I think it could be fun. I think co-working streams could like actually dedicated co-working streams could be kind of fun. Like I work from home so a lot, so it could be fun to kind of to do that. Like even before I get to the simming part, I could do co-working. These are kind of cute. Okay. Work. Okay. But yeah, I could like do work. I've thought about that before, as I could do like co-working, and before I get to simming, sort of thing. Did you save? Did I save? Excuse me. Thank you for the save the game. I don't know if I did. Probably not, because I was distracted. But thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you for the save. This one's kind of pretty. Maybe we do this one. It actually comes in a tone that matches pretty well. Should probably do one that matches this one if I'm going to use that one, right? Do we have any that match that one though? End tables that do. It needs to have storage as well. Like if someone's going to actually use this bedroom, it needs to be one that has storage. Because I was looking at this one, and I'm like, that one's kind of cute. But you wouldn't use that one. This one, I haven't used it in forever. Why is it always such a struggle to pick things? It's always such a struggle choosing the correct objects. I don't believe so, no. Maybe I just switched that one out. Which one did I say that I liked? I wonder which one did I say that I liked? Because I could just switch this one out for something that's better. Potentially. Ads start in 5 minutes somehow. I don't understand that, but... Oh, I dropped some frames. Didn't realize that. Did I lag at any point? These ones are kind of cute. They're just so small. Maybe it's a good thing. Please? Just pick one, Jake. Just pick one. You can do it. These ones are... Wait, these ones are cute. Let's do these ones. These ones are pretty. For like 2 seconds. Okay, so I did lag. Okay. Work is stupid. I shouldn't have to do it. For like 2 seconds. I already read that. Let's put this here, maybe in the corner. And I don't know the song. This is an old Sabrina song. Oh my god, hi vibes. I don't know who'd done it, but thank you for the gift sub. It was Annalie. It was Annalie. I don't think she gifted like it happened to it happened to land on you. She did a random I don't know why. I appreciate it, but you don't have to give me things. Gifting subs and all that. These people. These people. Yeah, she gifted a random sub and it happened to land on you. You win. Congrats. That looks cute. I need some art in the middle. Or something. Or like maybe a wall decoration. I don't usually choose wall decorations. I usually pick art. So maybe we find a wall decoration. My dog just got up. Is she gonna want to leave? Yeah, hold on. Oh, ads are playing. Wait, no, ads start in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through them. They're gonna play in a minute 30, minute 20. If yeah, they're gonna play. I appreciate you sticking through them. I know they suck, but I'll like stop building. That's what I've been doing. The stream is I'll just sort of stop and I'll hang out while the ads play, so you don't miss anything. Oh, this is that it's like a cork board. If I remember, I need to remember. It's in 50 seconds. 50 seconds. I don't know what to put on here. What if I put this up here too? It's kind of fun. Then I move this over. Let's do that. Oh, ads in 13 seconds. Very nice. Okay. Ads start soon. Ads start soon. That looks cute. Oh, let's pick another dresser. I think there should be a dresser that matches this. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. That's better. Storage here, maybe. The delay on the ads is kind of annoying. Can't lie. Is this the one I did upstairs or no? It's kind of large. Let's do a thinner one. Let's get a thinner one in here. This one. It's kind of boring, but okay. And ads are playing, so I'm just gonna go into full screen cam and just chill. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna hang out. I'm gonna save my game. Just gonna save my game, and we're gonna just hang out. Puma, if you're around, I don't know if you're around, but how's your outing? How was your day? How was specifically, how was that Starbucks drink that you had, and what is it called? And yeah, was it good? I need to know. It's important questions. It looked very tasty, and I want one. That I know. It looked like lavender. Like it could have totally had lavender in it. But I don't know. Isn't it called the butterfly something or other? Yeah, your drink. What is it called? What was it called? Was it good? Yeah, it looked very good. I like I like We're gonna have ice cream later. I think. I bought caramel panda paws yesterday. It is tasty. Butterfly drink. It was pineapple passion fruit with mango, with pineapple mango boba. Oh, okay, so similar to the one from McDonald's then. Pineapple passion fruit. Pineapple passion fruit with mango. That sounds really good. Sounds good. Was it good? It looks like it's got. Does it have cream in it? It looks like it's got cream in it, which I would like. Maybe. It's like opaque. It's not clear. Pineapple mango boba. Sounds really good. I'll need to try it. And the drink had coconut milk base. Ooh, that sounds really nice. But there's a variant with lemonade. I would rather have the coconut milk because the drink itself is already like sugary enough, and like lemonade is just so much more sugary. I feel like it's just like too sweet. Maybe I think the coconut milk sounds like it'd cut the sweetness. So yeah, that's what I would choose. Yeah, I've liked the refreshes recently. I usually go for coffee. But now that I make my own coffee, I feel like I am, and I like it more. Now I'm more able to experiment with the other drinks that I don't normally get because I'd rather just make my own coffee at home later. I like to add a nice sweetness level. Nice. I've liked boba too. The first time I've tried boba was at McDonald's, which is funny enough, or funny. Ellie is back. Ellie's back. Hi, Ellie. Hi, come up. Come up. Say hello. Hmm? Come up. Hi, baby. Oh my goodness. Hi. You're so cute. Okay. We are back. We are back from ads. Thank you guys for sitting through ads. I appreciate you. It's very kind of you to sit through the ads, even though they're annoying. I know they are. But I paused my building. We were talking about Starbucks. So baby Ellie. Hi Ellie. Okay. Back to the build, back to the build. I feel like I might not be able to finish this build. By the end of stream. But I think this will probably be the last stream of this build. Next time we'll start on something different. Even if whether I finish it or not. Hey Cass, how are you? Uh just come here. Just gotta wait. I just got here lurking, but I gotta come and say hi to Ellie and Jake, of course. Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying hello. Ellie appreciates it too, right, Ellie? Right, Ellie? She says yes. She says yes. Yes. Hey Lulu, how are you? Bonjour, bonjour. Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I unfortunately only speak English, unfortunately, and I try to speak Spanish. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I appreciate you being here though. She's so cute, isn't she? So cute. She's my cute baby. She's my cute little baby. But we're building. I'm building a little ranch. Building a little ranch. Welcome in. Welcome in. I feel like I want to do an accent wall. This is the one I don't want to do the same unless they like salvaged wood from like the renovation. Maybe they did that. That could be kind of fun. Let's go with that. They salvaged some wood from the renovation. And they put it on the in here. Maybe it's kind of nice and warm. It's nice. Missed some of this build. It's looking so good. Thank you. Thank you. I actually, it's up on my gallery right now. I built it as like a pretty shabby, like old ranch. It had shag carpet. I pictured it being built in the 60s, and like an old elderly couple lived here with their nasty little dog. And now I'm renovating it as if it was inherited by like maybe the kids, and they're either renovating it to live in or to sell. So that is what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. So they knocked down a couple walls in here, and they've redone the bathrooms to be more modern, and they've added a primary suite in the basement, and they've turned the original bedroom into like just a secondary bedroom, either for a teen or anyone, honestly. But I wanted it to feel like a realistic renovation. I really like the pool. The pool is already back here. I wanted to build like a 60s, 50s, 60s kind of pool. So clever to remodel. Thank you. The original idea for me to remodel it was because I was having a lot of fun building this sort of shabby style of it. Dang it, that's so annoying. I had fun building the shabby style of it, but I felt like I was missing out with making it actually feel nice and like wanting like I wouldn't have really wanted to play in it with it being kind of as shabby and and like frankly ugly as it was. So I wanted to do it again. Two versions. Then I can show like a before and after. I think it'll be kind of fun on Blue Sky to do a before and after of each room and area. I think that'll be really cool to do. Need to place a new light in here. I'm thinking ceiling fan, honestly. Let's do ceiling fan. And maybe the same light that I've been doing around in the ceiling fan. Because not really that many of them fit super great. But this one seems to fit quite nicely. Didn't I? What is this sized down? It is, okay. That's nice. That's nice. You can move. They had to de-popcornify all the ceilings anyway, so I feel like they had to repaint everything and fix everything, so they can move where the lights are. Oh, they put in a little. They put in a walk-in closet in here. It's quite a nice size, I'd say. And do I really have to use the Dream Home Decorator stuff that I hate? I really don't like the Dream Home Decorator stuff. I find it so unpleasant. Specifically, the lighting on it is so weird. It's so strange. Because, like, I usually like to show the comparison. There's something specifically odd about the built-ins from Dream Home Decorator specifically, and I don't know why they are the way they are. But the normal cabinets are not as ugly. Like, you see, this object is basically exactly the same, but this is the counter version. This is the upper cabinet version, and this is the built-in version. Look at how stupid that one looks. Why does it look like that? Why? Why is it so weird? This one's so nice and normal, and the lighting is good. That one looks unfinished. Imagine having a walk-in closet. I know, right? I know. It'd be amazing. I don't... This game upsets me, I can't lie. What pack are those? These are from Dream Home Decorator. Both of them. They're literally like the same objects, except this is the upper cabinets version. And then this object is the built-in ward, like the built-ins version. They're both the same, except this one's ugly and this one's less ugly. Yeah, I hate the Dream Home Decorator stuff. It's just very hard for me to use because the lighting on it is so strange. Also, the swatches are horrendous. I'm not a fan. Didn't realize they're the same. I know, right? I know. I really don't like Dream Home Decorator. Look at this lighting in here. It makes me like it's a closet. It's just decorative. It's just decorative. It doesn't even need to be lit at all, right? Ugly swatches. Yeah, the swatches are really bad. I don't understand the choices to... They do this all the time, but Dream Home Decorator was late enough where they should have known better than to choose wood swatches that are different from every single other pack in the whole game. Other than, like, this is the only wood tone that's we have, like, in other packs. This one's from we have Tiny Living stuff that matches this one. But this, I don't think that we have any wood tones that really match this quite perfectly. It's pretty rare. Even the warm tone stuff from, like, this is the closest. It might match this. But, like, this is the closest you get, and it's still not quite the same. From, what you call it, Realm of Magic. The meshes are so bad, which is a shame. Or the swatches are so bad, which is the same. Yeah, they're so weird. Nice meshes, but ugly swatches. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like, I like what it is. The swatches are ugly, and the lighting is very odd and very hard for me to use because they're so flat, and I don't know. And, like, this isn't quite the same as the pale wood usually is. The pale wood from the base game is definitely not pink toned. The pale wood in the older packs is definitely more warm toned than that. And, like, don't get me wrong, I don't really like the pale wood tones from the base game. The base game pale wood tone is like gray. It's very ugly and gray and sad. But in the very least, make it match the stuff we already have. Where's the one that shows the pale gray wood tone? This one. Like, this is the typical pale wood tone that we have. It doesn't really match that. It's pink. I don't know why they made it not match anything. Like, just make it match. And the green, like it's got this pale green. This one's really weird. This one doesn't match anything. This wood. This doesn't match any of the woods we have other than from Dream Home Decorator. It's like what an odd choice for something that you want to be kind of universally like usable in all builds. They made almost all the swatches completely unique to that pack. I got that pack all excited and ended up very underwhelmed. Yeah, me too. Me too. I haven't played with the career at all either. Or did I even try it? I should try it because I feel like it could be kind of fun, but I expect it to be broken. It might not be, and it could be kind of fun, but and unfortunately, I do have to use the stuff anyway, even though I don't like it because we don't really have any other alternatives. And it's funny because it's not just because it's a built-in that it's weird, because you can the built-ins from Book Nook are nice. They don't have weird shading on them. The red makes me so irritated. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah. The only swatch I use, I played it once and got burnt out really fast. I was hoping too that they were going to add like a base game sectional. I was really excited for the sectionals, and we haven't gotten a single additional sectional since then, which is really sad. One of my biggest build mode wishes, I swear, is to get a sectional version of basically this sofa. Like, just like give me a sectional version of this. Make it better swatches or better like texture. I mean, because this is very flat and plasticky. But this is like the best. This is my favorite couch. If we could get a sectional version of this couch, I would be so happy. Or like if somebody could find me a CC, I've scoured the internet. If someone could find me a CC version of this couch that is a sectional, I would be so happy. But I haven't really found anything that's perfect. There's stuff that's kind of right, but not really. And I feel like this would be very sectionable. You could make a sectional out of this pretty easily, I think, if you knew how to do CC. But I don't know how to do it, so. I tried it once and it was fun, but I don't do gameplay. Just tested it. Oh, that's very fair, very fair. Sounds like me. Sounds like me, honestly. I played it once and got burnt out very fast, or really fast. That makes sense. It makes sense. I should have one of my Sims do it because I have my current legacy. The whole point of my legacy that I've been doing for years. The original point of it was to play through all the active careers, and I just never got to that one. Because when I first started the legacy, that didn't exist, I don't believe. I'm just gonna leave this dark in here. It's a closet. It's a closet. It's supposed to. The lighting just makes it look so ugly and sad. I just want to delete the light. I could just also put the light in and turn it off. Let's do that. Let's do that, and we'll put some baskets on top of it. I think the baskets are pretty good. Ew, never mind. No, the baskets are fine. The baskets are fine for the most part. That one in particular, I just didn't like. For up on top of a closet here. I usually put a light in big closets and keep it off. Yeah, that's what I usually do. That looks fine. It's supposed to just look like a closet. It's not supposed to be anything super fancy. I might actually put in a rug in here too. What about the one from the one pack? The runner from the one pack. Actually, this one's kind of cute. That one seems fitting. Maybe. Yeah, let's do this one maybe. And not white. Like that. Or tan. I think that's good. I think that's good. I like it. Usually one from laundry day. The light. Oh, the light bulb. Light bulb, yeah. Okay, I need artwork for this bedroom and a mirror. I need to put a mirror somewhere. Let's put a mirror here. I should put a chair somewhere too if I can fit one. Maybe a chair should go here in this corner instead, and I should put this somewhere else, if at all. I do put one, it should go there maybe. And then you put a chair there. And that would be a better spot. Mirror. I don't have a spot for a mirror now. Maybe I could just get rid of this and then we put a mirror there instead. Because they have storage in here, so they don't need that. Also, I could like put this out here somewhere if they needed storage for like shoes or something. I don't know, like they could have a spot for it out here. Put one of these. And let's get comfort. Living chairs. I like this chair a lot. I feel like I've used this one so much. But it's so pretty. So nice. It's kind of small too, which I like for this area. Let's do wall decorations. I wonder if I can find what I'm looking for. This is what I was looking for. Wow, I found it a lot faster than I expected. That looks cute. What do I put here? I was gonna say mirror here, but I don't want a mirror in line with the bed. I find that to be weird. Also, I need something to put on the dresser. Some sort of artwork, maybe that sort of fits this aesthetic of these ones would be nice. Maybe this one, the boat. If I size it down, it's too large right now, but this maybe, that's kind of fun. Maybe I do a couple things. That's kind of fun. I feel like the blue is a bit much. We have other blue wallpapers. I could switch it out with a different one. A little bit more pale and not as vibrant as that one. Or I could pick a different color. No, I think I liked the blue. I did. I liked it. It was just too blue. I feel like that's nice. That's nice. Wait, this blue is probably better because this one will match the bed. I think that's way better. It's brighter. Or lighter, I should say. Maybe. I don't know. Now I will go into clutter and I can put this over here. This had towels on the top, and I just feel like that's a weird thing to like have an open basket in the top of your closet. But maybe like blankets or something could go in here. I don't know. And let's go down here. Let's put maybe some perfumes, or I was thinking, what was I thinking in here? The necklaces, this thing, because like if somebody's gonna actually use this room, they would have they would have jewelry maybe. Like that, maybe. And let's see if I can find the perfumes. Can find the perfumes, and they're not going to fit because this thing has 2 slots on it. I feel like that's fine. I like that. I like that. Anything else that I need in this room? Some sort of decoration maybe on this wall would be nice. Something normal, pleasant, maybe even. I'm not usually one for like wall art in real life. Like just, I don't know. Like I wouldn't normally have just like random pictures of like a cat on the wall or something, or like a vase of flowers like they have in The Sims. But maybe they do. Like, I don't know. A chicken? Maybe they have a chicken on the wall. No, I can't put the chicken. No, some random guy. I want some random guy. Maybe this has come like a couple different swatches. Maybe I do this one in like the lighthouse. Size it down a little bit though, so it's not the same as the other one. Like that. Seems good. That's like a cute little room, I think. I think it's cozy. It's in the basement, but like I don't know if you it has a window still. I don't know if it really feels like it's super in a basement. If that makes sense. I think it looks good. I don't think I'm up for decorating the rest of this basement here, but after I do that, it should be finished. So I'm thinking that next time we can work on something else. If Annalie wants to do a challenge she mentioned, which I think is really cool. She was thinking about making me like a shell, to like a chaotic and evil shell or something of some sort with certain items that I have to use that are cursed. So maybe if she gets done with that, I could work on that next stream. I don't know when she plans on doing that. And I have a bunch of different projects that I could work on, including I was mentioning. I was thinking for my call save, I could do a like a troll bridge. I want to do like a bridge to some like special object, some treasure of some sort, and to get to it, you need to cross the troll bridge, and the troll could live like in a little hobbit hole underneath the bridge. But hi Jade, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Yeah, what else could I do? What else could I do? I have some places in Oasis Springs that I should in my save file that I should redo. So that's something that I would like to do. I have other builds in Del Sol Valley that I haven't finished, and a place in Del Sol Valley I could work on, or a lot that I want to build for. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing good. It's been a good week. It's been a good week. Not too chaotic or anything, which is nice. Which is nice. It's always nice. Have you updated your Sims yet? I did. Yours keeps crashing. Maybe you. Hey Rand, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I did update my game. I had my mods all set up, prepared, I should say, and ahead of time. So I did update, and I haven't had issues so far. My UI mods all seems to work. I heard the update today wasn't gonna break mods. So since the last update last week, and so I hadn't updated from that one either, and I had a mods folder I was waiting for, like, or that I had preloaded that ready to go to switch into once I had updated. So that is what I've done today. I did, and because I don't want to miss the event or anything, so I'm good. How are you? This build is so good. Thank you. I'm good. You like it? I think it's really cute. It's coming together pretty well. I'm very close to finishing it. I'm very close. I'm struggling with updating it. I just don't want to. Yeah, I get it. I get it because there's those bugs with the pets that are really unfortunate that make you not want to update. It's very fair, very fair. I get it. I get it. I just don't want to miss out on the event, you know. I think I'm gonna do like a living room situation down here. Maybe we leave a big one there. It's so cute. Thank you, Rand. I appreciate you saying that. I removed my mods and it still keeps crashing. Did you like clear your cache? If you don't know how to do that, I would suggest maybe like typing into Google and there should be directions on what things you can delete in order to clear your cache if you need any assistance with that. Might help. Other than that, I can't really. I don't know what it could be if you removed all your mods. Other than maybe the build that you're specifically looking at. If you're looking at a specific build, I don't know when your game is crashing. Yeah, I would say try clearing your cache. Well, I don't remember the specific things. I actually cleared mine as well. Usually, you can delete like you can delete the local sim. You should look it up. But there's like local sim texture cache and thumbnail cat. Like there's different files that you can delete in different folders. They'll tell you. You'll be able to find that online pretty easily. It'll crash randomly if I'm working on the build or if I'm loading in. Oh, interesting. Maybe I hope it's not the build. Thank you for streaming. Thank you very much for modding. And see you next time. See you, Zordly. Thank you for being here. It's been so fun. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll probably be live Saturday if I had to guess. Chances are I'll be live Saturday, but no promises because I sometimes maybe Saturday will come along and I'll be busy or not feeling it. I don't know. The event is the only reason I'll probably patch. Yeah, that's how I felt. They didn't fix the pet bug or the gallery one where you just can't see your friends. That really sucks. That really sucks. Hopefully they update soon. It's really just a square. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah. Can't put anything in before it crashes. That really sucks, Jade. I really hope that you can figure that out. Really hope so. Because that's a pain. This one's kind of cute. What is this rug even from? It's from the something kit. I don't know. I get all the pictures mixed up. It's kind of cute. Now I feel like a sectional would be good down here, wouldn't it? Did I do a sectional up here? I did do a sectional up here. Maybe we don't then. Maybe we do some, like a chair, a couch, and maybe maybe we do a lot of furniture, like a whole set of furniture in here. They didn't fix the bug with dynasties either. Just the auto select bugs basically. Huh. Well, that really sucks. In the very least, at least they did something. But yeah, that really, really sucks. Oh, this is really cute maybe down here. Let's do... I'm kind of feeling black couches down here. I don't know. I feel like black couches just feel realistic. I don't know. Black leather. Does this come in a love seat? I don't think it does. Oh, but this chair is really cute. Maybe we do like a mix of different furniture a little bit. Do brown leather. Do I want them to match? I could, if I want them to match, I could use the ones that match because we have a matching one. Like I don't need, eh, that's kind of fun. I was just hoping a modder would make a fix for our pets. Yeah. Guess my virtual dog can just be dirty until it runs away since we can't bathe them. It's okay. It's okay, Puma. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It sucks when you have something that you really like and then uh, it doesn't get fixed or they break it. It really sucks. Especially when it's like that's a like you said before, it's like that's a pretty significant thing. Because that breaks a whole expansion, essentially. So they really do need to fix that as quickly as they can. As quickly as they can. It'd be in their best interest to do so. I kind of want to do a warmer. I don't want to use glass. Maybe this one. It doesn't really come in the wood tones I want. Maybe we do this one instead. Does this one come in the wood tones I want? Yes, it does. That's kind of nice, kind of vintage. Kind of nice. I want to put a light down here somewhere. I actually have a particular one in mind, which is maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't do my instant first thought, but this was my first thought. It's kind of feeling basement-y. I don't know how to describe that other than that. Does this feel basement-y? Basement-y? Because it kind of does to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I had a light like this in our basement. I don't know. I like the vibes. The vibes feel basement-y. Yeah, good. Everyone's like, I don't use pets anyway. Oh my god, like that somehow makes the existence of the bug not an issue. Yeah, very fair, very fair. I guess I will patch and just play a household with no animals for the time being. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sounds like probably a good idea. Unless you can try to get by it somehow. Like you said, by like cheating their needs or something could be kind of good. Disabling, can you disable need decay for specific characters? Sims? Because you might be able to do that as well. Cleared my cache, and so far, so good. Hope I'm not jinxing. Well, good. It can help. I hope that helps you. This is actually kind of nice down here, maybe. It's like not an issue that the entire expansion is wrecked. I know, I know. This is kind of nice. This seems kind of normal, like a normal thing that they would have, that somebody might have. I don't know if that really. I don't like when they do white on white on white. Like, this even has whiter cabinets than the white swatch does. This one has gray. I don't know, ugly. Like, why do they have to make it ugly? It's fine. Sometimes there is leftover data from removed mods in the cache, so it's pretty good chance it was it was the cause of the crashes. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking too. I was. Why did I update my game? UI mod issues actually is why I updated or cleared my cache stuff just now. Seems like kind of a useful piece of furniture for down here. Does that make sense there, or is it ugly? I think it's kind of fun. Hey Shroom, oh my gosh, hi! How are you? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. It's been a really long time. I miss your streams. How are you? I'm renovating a build. I made a shabby house for like an elderly couple and their like nasty little dog. And I uploaded that to the gallery. It was like it had like shag carpet. It was really old. I wanted to make like a 60s ranch sort of thing, like an American 60s ranch. And I really liked the way it was coming out, but also it was so old and crusty that I wanted to make a like a nice version. So this is the idea is that like their grandkids inherited this house and are updating it to live in or to sell. So that is the idea. That's the idea. Interesting. I didn't know that. I've never had to do that before. Yeah, you guess it. Sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you don't, right? I'm good. Nice. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I've been away. Yes, 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 yes. Well, I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to see you. I look forward to you coming back to see your girthy men. It's giving why women kill. I love and thank you, thank you. I think it's very fun. I think it's very fun. It's really coming together quite well. And I love the pool in the back. I love this. I think it looks so cool. The backyard is perfect. Looks so awesome. That deck and that pool. Hi, Lori. Hello, hello. Yeah, I love it. I love it. And I'm almost finished with that. I'm almost finished. I feel like I need a... Love it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I really like it too. I think this looks like a basement. I think I'm gonna leave that there. That feels very useful to have in a basement. The family group chat with my very prim and proper grandmother as a part of is having a very detailed conversation about how dinosaurs do the dirty. Oh my god, I love that. Love that for them. It's wild. Is there some sort of like shelving object that I could put here that's like pre-cluttered so I don't have to do it all myself? I feel like that's the point I'm getting to where I'm like, can I just pick something that's already cluttered? This one's like so interesting. Can we really be bothered to like place a whole shelf, decorate the whole shelf? You know what I mean? And also it's above the couch. It needs to be something thin. It needs to be something thin. So it makes me feel like I need to just do the one that I was gonna say matches, but I don't really. I want it to be white because the house is white. They wouldn't make it match the wood of the couch, I think. Does that make sense? It's above the couch. Is that weird? Is that weird? What if instead of this? What if I did this instead? What if I pull this out a little bit? Pull this out. Starting to lose more and more space in here, but then I'm thinking about like getting a like behind the couch sort of table, a sofa table as one would call it. They knew words well or better than me. Sofa table, and then you put stuff on it like a light, or does that have outdoor lighting right now? It does. Love that. Am I wasting a lot of space? Maybe. Nah. It's cozy. It's cozy. Thank you for the lurk, Puma. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's get light. Do I like this light? Maybe this light is bad. I don't really like it. But like I do. Maybe it was the wrong choice. Maybe it was the wrong choice. Let's get rid of it and let's put something else. Maybe. See if we can find something nice. This I haven't really used. Wait, this one's cute. The tiny living one. This gives off like a similar vibe. It's just different. Better, even, one may say. What else? What else? Okay. Lights. Any thin lights that would be good on a sofa table. Maybe a candle that to light your hair on fire while you're sitting on the couch. Could put it down here. That one. It's looking very businessy right now. It needs to like become less businessy. Like nicer and more cozy and pleasant rather than being so dark and businessy and sad. You pick some different swatches, I think. Like that? What if it was lighter, like that? All this furniture happens to come in that same wood tone, which makes it feel too much. So let's maybe back off a little bit and pick something a little bit different. So it doesn't feel all so super matchy-matchy. Like this, maybe. I think that's better. The gray, the light gray, maybe? Light gray? Do we like light gray? If you were a couch, what color couch would you be? That's not the correct question to ask. Lighting. I want to put a light on the back. And it should match this one. This one? If I sized it down, it might work. Yeah. Yes? Maybe? This one? So small. This one. This one's the right one. Probably. It's also like, why does it have slot there? Shift T. No, not Shift T. I need to enable bb.enable free build. I have a sim living on this lot, so it's not giving me infinite money. Which, and it should. Let's put this here. No, you don't need a slot there. I already put something there so you wouldn't slot there. Come on. Go where I want you to go, please. And we'll see if we got any swatches of that. This is not the lamp I thought it was, I think. It's ugly. What is this lamp? This is from Bowling Stuff. I was thinking one from Seasons. This is the one I was thinking it was, actually. This is the one I was thinking I was picking. The one from Bowling is not coming in any good swatches, really, is it? The blue isn't what I want. There we go. Wait. Good? Well, then we can pick the swatch. Maybe you should check the swatches before you pick the light. I want it to be white to match the same lampshade as that one. That's what I wanted, I think. Let's do that one. It's fine. It needs something on the wall. Or I was gonna do, we have some like, I think it's maybe considered a wall decoration. These, yeah, this paintings from from what you would call it, from an unlockable base game. Unlockable base game, yeah. I wanted to put these on like sitting on the shelf. Let's elevate it 0.05 or something. Perfect. And let's check that. That's kind of nice. Do I do the fun swatches though, or like the normal-ish swatches? I like that. I don't like that the big one's on the side and the little one's on the side. It should be the opposite way, but unfortunately, I cannot choose that. It must be the way that it is. If I want to use it, that is. If I could change it, I would. I like the stone. I like that it's still stone in here, that they didn't really renovate the whole thing perfectly. Or completely, I should say. Oh my gosh, D'Angelo. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. That's so nice. I'm renovating a build that I made. I'm not sure if you were here for my build, but I originally made this build for like an elderly couple and like their nasty little dog. It's supposed to be like an American American style ranch. Being like as American ranch as I possibly can make it. And I pictured it like it's close to the casino. It's walking distance from the casino, you know, for an elderly couple, or at least they can ride their golf cart down the road to get to it. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing good. Happy Thursday, pre-Friday. It's pretty. Thank you. The idea is that, so I uploaded that build to my gallery, and then I renovated it. I'm currently renovating it, almost done. As a like doing a realistic renovation, as if the like grandkids inherited it and are renovating it to live in or sell. That's the idea. So that's what we're doing. They knocked down a few walls and sort of changed up what they were going for, made it more up to date, more modern. And yeah, it's looking really cool. I really like it. The kitchen's really cute. It's very fun. And they added a bedroom in the basement, a primary suite, and this would probably be like a guest room or a kids room, teens room. They've updated the bathrooms. And yeah, I'm like so close to finishing it. I'm like so close. I like the blues. Thank you. I was going for like a blue and green sort of color scheme, it seems. Kind of accidentally, but I really think it's pretty. I'm glad that you like it. I added a screened-in porch on the front. Hi Puma, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we're getting really close. Yeah, I think I didn't think I was gonna finish it, but now I'm like so close to finishing it that it needs to just happen, right? I need to just do it. So that is the current goal. Should I place my favorite light or should I do a different one? This is like my favorite desk lamp. It actually might fit nicely in here. Makes sense, maybe. Let's do that. Let's put I'm picturing laptop in here on this desk. It's like really dark down here too. I feel like I don't like that. So I feel like I should put something on the wall, or let's do a cork board. Cork. Or I was thinking, yeah, this one. This one? That seems like a public cork board. I was thinking the one, a board from, let's type in board. Board from university. If I could find it. It's not called board, because why would it be called board? That'd be crazy. Board, Discover University. Decorations, wall decorations, what is it called? Notes Landing by Dulles Ranch. Look, ranch, it has ranch in the name. It's also named something dumb. I like the expo marker on that. It's also like huge. Like that's huge. That is a look at how massive that marker is. That marker is the full length of that laptop. That is absolutely oversized. That is huge. That's huge. Ads are going to play in 5 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through them. I know that they can be annoying, but I will like pause my building and wait for the ads. I will pause my building and pause reading of any chat that happens, so you will not miss anything. I'm thinking, honestly, if they're going to make this like a little bit of an office area, they did paint it already. Maybe they would paint this too. They added some drywall here to just make it the same length. Because I feel like that would be a normal thing that one would do. It's been a long day. Too tired to heckle my boyfriend. I pretty much always size that item down. Me too. I genuinely think it's oversized. Like there are objects in this game, obviously, that maybe it's subjective, but I genuinely think that that's not subjective. That's like just oversized. It's too big. It's just too big because the marker is over. It's like it's twice the size of a normal marker. Expo marker. It's like it's pretty girthy. I need lights. Maybe shelf with a light lamp. I could get one that could match the color of that. That'd be nice. Again, they would probably choose white. Nexus loves their jumbo items. They really do. That one takes the cake, though. I don't like that that appears in that column a bit. We will do that. I feel like I might want to do this. These people like their plants. Would they put a plant up here like I would? And would they do what I would do, which is maybe want to add lights on the ceiling? That's a fan. Like, do what I do have, like I literally have this in my room where I have these lights here sized down to an appropriate size and like facing the wall. Or is that's too dramatic for like a casual working area? Maybe we do, yeah, we do something like this. Just like a normal human thing that would like not somebody who's a crazy gamer, like crazy like work from home setup situation. We just do like a normal person thing. We do the plant, the good plant. We try to do the good plant without it snapping to the desk. Just put it down. I haven't heard the song in 1,000 years. Put that there. We need some books up here too. Ads are gonna play in 1 minute. Still crack up anytime I see Sim eating one of those lollipops from the candy machines. Yeah, they're so huge, especially as a kid. Last child I had eat one. It covered their entire face. I love that. It's so funny. Let's put these here. Put these up next to it. Size this one down. And then we will, instead of making it more complicated than it needs to be, we just raise these up to the height that they want them to be. These shelves, that is. I'm really not super happy with the way that this is snapping. What else is new? What else is new? So we'll just put that there. Perfect. Can you not clip, please? Please stop clipping. Why am I placing it so perfectly? Okay, ads are going to play really soon. Really, really soon. Any moment now. Maybe we just do like one of these. It's kind of cute. Okay. Looks good. Surfaces, no comfort. And probably just like a normal desk chair, honestly. Like that one's really nice. What would you put like in a big space like this? Like there's just a big open space here. What would be there? What would be in here? Probably nothing crazy. I don't know. Would you just not put anything there? Maybe there would be like a bookcase or something there. I also kind of want, like, why do I want like a little bit of a mat? Maybe a mat here for standing at the sink. And yeah, let's get a storage item. Oh, ads are playing. I will wait for ads. I will wait for ads. Gonna wait for ads. You can look at Ellie. Right, Ellie? Hi, baby. Little baby Ellie. Oh wait. Oh wait. She says hi. Hi, Ellie. Oh my goodness. How the baby? How is my baby? Come up. Come up. Hi. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just wait for those ads. Save my game. Save my game. Pretty good. I didn't expect to make this much progress on this build today. I really did not. I really did not. It's fun. I should put a. I think I'll put a rug down in that space. I'll put a bookshelf. Maybe another plant. And then we'll call it. I think that'll be good. Then the build is basically finished. Then I can upload it. And then we can move on to something else for next stream. Very nice. Very nice. Made a lot of progress. And then I don't know what I'll be moving on to. I have multiple plans and I don't know. I can do multiple things at once though. What if I just did that? What if I did what I said I was going to, which is doing like I have multiple saves and so I can do multiple things. Rather than just sticking to like my save file or whatever, I can like alternate, work on Oasis Springs, and then go to my alt save and do multiple things. So like switch back and forth, maybe. Could be kind of cool. But welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. We can go back into building now. I appreciate you guys seeing through ads. I know that they're annoying, but they genuinely do help me out a lot. And it's a very nice, kind sentiment. Thank you guys also for like, there were like gifted subs and resubs, and I swear to God, there were like maybe some bits or something. People kept doing things. Yeah, people kept doing things today. Yeah, gift subs and stuff. I appreciate that. I don't ever expect anything like that. I only ever appreciate it. It's very nice. You guys are so nice. Oh, this is so bright. Other than that, that would be a really good shape. Let's try to find a normal looking bookshelf, shall we? It's always a good question. Finding something that looks normal in this game is never the easiest. That looks kind of normal. What if I found that in white? Or light? That looks like a normal bookshelf. Like not even like I know it's attached to the wall technically, but it doesn't even look like it is. Really? I think that looks good there. Then you can put a plant on the top. Let's put a few plants. They're the best way to decorate. Can't help it. That fits there really nicely, maybe. Put that there. Let's find another plant. I never used the plant that I wanted to use earlier because I couldn't ever find it. Uh, it's the one from that one pack. You know the one. You know that one. They added that one time, that one year. Okay, I literally cannot find it. Oh, there it is. This is the one I was looking for. It's kind of large. It'll go good here. And then we pick a different one from up here. Could do a real plant. This one's similar, but different. That one's good. Let's do that. And a rug. We need to find a rug. Blue, probably. Have I used like this one anywhere? It's kind of classic. I like the tassels though. What about this one? This one in blue. Or that color? That's pretty good. Let's do 1.25 in terms of size. 1.25 with tool. That's nice. Honestly, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I don't know if there's anything else I specifically want for down here. Maybe a clutter box, a utensils jar. We can do the gay one if we want. And maybe a water bottle. I wish the slots on this object were like good. Please, can you like go somewhere reasonable? That's good. I feel like that's honestly pretty good. I don't know if there's anything else I need to add for this build. I think it's looking very nice. It's looking very, very nice. Yeah, it is. And with that, that's all I have for today. That's about all I have for today. Do you guys want to go for a raid? I appreciate y'all being here. This is very fun. I had a fun time renovating this. It's nice to just like build something normal for a change, right? Like building something that doesn't require a ton of brain power. It's just casual building. I'm trying to. Okay. Yeah, let's go on a raid. I think I have someone in mind. Thank you for being here, Havoc. It was nice. Thank you for the follow today and for hanging out. It was really fun. It was nice having you here. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna upload this build pretty shortly here. Actually, I need to take the pictures first, and I have a blue sky post in mind for it, specifically like a before and after with the original build. So I need to do that first, so it won't be immediately, but I'm going to do that and make sure everything's correct, and then I'll upload it. I put my blue sky there for anyone who's interested. Please post on blue sky so I can like the things you post. And so I can see them, and so you can look at my stuff that I post. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. My VODs are there. I need to actually update my VODs. My VODs are on YouTube. I post all of them. I've posted all of them there. They're all there. If you want to watch them there. And I currently do not have my own Discord, although I intend on getting one in the future. But I have a spot where my friend and mod, Pigletish Annalie, she has very nicely given me a spot in her Discord where I can post houseplant pictures and Twitch updates and stuff. And so if you want to know when I go live and you want to join the cast there, I think you should, because it's very fun. It's fun time. And I think with that, I got my spiel done. So we can go on a raid. Exclamation point raid. My raid message is Jake says hi. Tell this person that I said hi. You're going to raid someone who I haven't gotten a chance to raid yet. We're going to raid Cutie Sim? I haven't gotten a chance to raid them yet. It looks like their ads are playing right now, of course, because why wouldn't they? You know, I want to raid somebody, so of course ads are playing. So yeah, tell Cutie that I said hi. I go live. I go live at 1, 2, or 3 p.m. Eastern on the dot, on the hour, as close as I can get it when I go live. And I usually go live every other day, so chances are the next time you see me will probably be Saturday. But I can't commit to days that I go live because some days I'm not feeling it and I don't want to have to cancel or whatever. So I just go live when I feel like it. But it's on the hour, 1, 2, or 3 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, I think that's about it. I'm gonna wait for this timer to go off, so as much as these ads can, so the ad time can go down. There's like a minute left of ads, so I'm just gonna wait here for them. But thank you guys so much for being here. It was really fun. It's been a really fun day, and you are about to get sent in 10 seconds. So I will see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day.